Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back once again to another cool ice stream. My name is Cool Ice, and this is my stream. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're ready, because I listened to, how much did I listen to? Let's find out. How much of this video did I actually watch?
His friendship with Boris and Jenna.
I watched 2 hours in the background of an explanation of the the King in Yellow. That was yesterday, right here. I did all this just to prep myself to come back and play Signalis today. And honestly, it was quite interesting. It's a bit of a, I don't know, man. The thing that throws me off about old school horror is the fact that it's not like, it's not presented in the text the same way necessarily that it's talked about. What do I mean by this? H.P. Lovecraft, he did do horror stories, but it wasn't necessarily a thing where he was describing what Cthulhu looked like, for example, or what most of the monsters, I guess, looked like, for example. He kind of left it like ambiguous and let the reader fill in the gaps, so to speak, on what was actually occurring in the story itself, which is cool. But I guess it's just crazy to think about, like, going back and reading some of these things and wondering if it would have the same sort of, like, effect nowadays. Obviously, the guy that was just showing in that video, he does seem to have a very good experience with this book. Oh, I also did this one. This was 3.5 hours. I watched about an hour of it from Wendigoon. Wendigoon videos is good. But I'm just curious, like, I wonder, I guess it would be interesting to sort of really sink my teeth into something like that. Because this guy, I mean, the dude that's watching this video, or who read this book, he's just going through it like line by line. I feel like you had to like really set aside some time and really like dig into what it is that you're reading when it comes to this old ass story. You know? Does that make sense? Maybe I'm just like making an excuse. Maybe I'm just like, you know, describing the act of reading a book in some kind of roundabout way. But I do find it quite interesting. And apparently, I mean, this story inspired H.P. Lovecraft, his book. This story is heavily featured in True Detective Season 1, for example. And just by kind of passively consuming it, I can kind of, there's an understanding, I suppose. There is some crazy stuff happening. And it's all about like mind-bending, coming into contact with something that slowly drives you to madness. A certain sort of like, I don't know. Maybe I'm mixing this up with another book video that I watched. But a sort of like obsession quality to the stories as well. Where like in The King in Yellow, the book that we read in the real world, there is a book titled the King in Yellow, also in this world. And it's this thing where you can't, it's like you can't stop yourself from reading it once you've started it, kind of thing. I think in one of the first stories, or the first story, he describes like throwing it into a fire, but then, from what I understand, being compelled to retrieve it from the fire, and it just like actively drives him insane, sort of thing. And not in a way where it's like you become like a psychopath, I guess, but more just in the sense of like it gains complete emotional control over him just by the act of him reading it, kind of thing. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. All that to say, I'm definitely prepared for Signalis now. And I think that I can finally play the game with my eyes wide open as to what will occur. It's very interesting. It's very interesting. I'm excited. I haven't thought too much about Signalis from yesterday. I feel like while it is a confusing narrative in the sense of like, I don't know what's going to be like the big reveal kind of thing, I do feel like it's laying things out in a very cohesive manner. There's not much to misinterpret, I guess. And I think it's probably going to be a situation where, probably like how some people explain Clair Obscur, where it's going to be a recontextualization of everything that I've experienced so far once I have the knowledge that comes with actually finishing the game and getting the answers and all that kind of stuff. Or maybe we get no answers, you know? I've been thinking about that line, though. Great holes secretly dug, when Earth's pores should suffice. Perhaps it's like some sort of like, you're creating mysteries and adventure when you should be satisfied with what's being given to you. Some like that. I don't know. I don't know. And then there's like Wake Up. What was the other one? There was something else. There was like another passage or whatever actually visible on a screen at some point. But we'll see. We will see. This isn't a very long game. If we're not halfway done, we're definitely approaching halfway done. And I don't know. We'll see where it takes us today. I'm looking forward to it. I don't really have too much preamble, to be honest. I could complain about the fact that my TikTok videos, for some reason, are just like perma stuck at 0 views. That's pretty sick. I don't know what the fuck is up with that. I don't know what's going on with that. Apparently there's like some new account type shit, and that could be the reason. But who knows? I'm like wondering if I should be like re-uploading and whatnot. Doesn't matter. Last night I finished up actually cutting and putting together the clips that I took from post-trauma. And tonight or tomorrow I'll work on getting those like captioned up and all that kind of stuff, which is exciting. We're definitely ahead of schedule, and it's nice to be able to kind of like, I don't know, bang them out in a sense. Does that make sense? I'm also curious, like, the videos that I make in short form are kind of long. And I don't know if that's a bad thing. Like a minute, minute and a half type of thing. But they're good bits. So I'm just going to keep on rocking with it and keep it pushing. But it could be counterintuitive. It might be better to actually post those kind of things like on a video. But we'll see. We'll see. Just things I'm thinking about. I'm trying, like I said yesterday, try not to get too much in my head about it. And just kind of push with what I feel is the best. So it don't get in the way of me making goofy poop jokes and stuff, you know? I don't want to I don't want to be concerned with, you know, stripping away the context of all my hilarious bits. I need it all. I need all of it. Okay? Like Pirate Software said. He's an asshole for the context or something. I don't know. He said something like that. Oh, that's not good. There we go. We got to have these in the correct order. Not really. It should be fine. Okay. Okay. Let's get in there. Let's get in there and see just how bad things can get. RimWorld 2? Is that what I saw just now? No way. Maybe I'm bugging. I might be bugging. But hey, if you love automation games, apparently that's the big sale going on right now for Steam. So lucky you. Lucky you. You can put all your bits and bobs, all your big machines, your travel tunnels. It's all there and ready to go at a discounted price just for you. I also got achievements yesterday when I closed the game. And they were very weird as far as like what they were saying. Receive an important message is pretty straightforward. But lose something of no value? How do you know it was no value? I'm gonna look up this word actually. Besh. Log. Not. Besh Lognapt is the past participle of the German verb beschlagnahmen, which translates to confiscated or seized in English. It indicates that something has officially been taken into custody by authorities. Okay. That's simple enough. Ooh, I didn't post on Discord. One sec. I didn't post on Discord. I had to do that. Sync row niz etat. I'm gonna say we can get synchronicity. Yes, it is. All right, sorry. Give me just 1 second to post on the Discord. My fault. My fault. Why is the game not popping up? Why is the game not popping up too? Everything's falling apart. Signalis, please. Really? Really? What the heck, man? One sec. I'm working on figuring this out. I don't know what the hell's going on with the game. There we go. I don't know why it took a second. There we go. Okay. Prevent overhealing is cool. Okay. Let me get this posted real quick. Okay. There we go. Sorry it took a second. I gotta type out and whatnot. Gotta type my funny little jokes. Okay. Let's get back into it, boys. and see what this game has to offer us. Ah. We're gonna go mouse and keyboard today, I think. Hospital. In the surgery wing. Now, I do not have anything going on in here. What I was looking for yesterday was a way to get back onto the elevator. But that does not seem to be what I'm getting at right now. Instead, it seems that we're just going down into the hellhole. Or whatever. We have my ammo. I have maximum stun prods. I don't have any spray. But that was something that was discussed. Quick curing. Yeah. Ration plan has changed again. Quick curing repair spray. Replica repair patches. Coagulant K. Combine them with normal repair sprays. Cool. I don't have any repair sprays, but I will save the patches I have right now for that. Cool. Down the hole. It looks like I can safely drop down to the room below. Drop down? Yes. Right away. What? Oh. 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 Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting that. What do I do? Okay. Ow. Out of ammo. I just put away all my healing, bro. I just put away all my healing. Oh, and I have only 20 pistol ammo. What is this? Pistol ammo? Okay. All right. We're doing okay. I gotta watch out for the floor butts. Oh, I see heals. Alright, we're good. Oh. Got him. I need to do this right now. Heal that up. Heal it up. I have 5 more bullets. No. I have to wait. I have no more ammo. I gotta wait till he moves. Wait. There we go. Okay, I see a lot more ammo, actually. Got it. I think we're fine. Equip. Reload. Okay. We'll use pistol on the small guys. I feel like that was a bad angle to have on the boss. Let's get him right over here. Fall down. There we go. There we go. Ooh. Okay. Wait. Oh. I wanted to know what that said. An actual man? Adler. A visitor. Welcome to our facility. Something was unearthed. You've caught us at an unfortunate time. How can I help you? And now I'm just like in front of an elevator. Not even in the same room. I'm looking for a gestalt. A worker at our facility? Let me see that picture. Alina So. I believe she's one of our factory workers. However... Whoa! You shouldn't have returned. Returned. I've been here before. A dream about dreaming. Okay. Okay. Alright, one sec. I need to look and see what those words said. I screenshotted the last ones just now, but there was the ones that popped up like right as this cutscene began. I gotta see those. Maybe just 1 second, we're gonna pull those up. Doing my fight. Oh god. It's kind of bad quality. 1 sec. Let's see if it's better over here. I think they will be. Something about flesh. German to English. Let's see it. Let's see it. Were thinned. We are Ali Leaf. We are all flesh. Und and und Herren zum Zurück. We are all flesh and return to flesh is the bit. Okay. Okay. Perhaps, I mean, we're talking about robots here. You know, they're not flesh necessarily. We're going to find out that, you know, maybe they are a little bit more sentient and people than we originally thought, or what's the deal there? And then we have it is calling to me from below, the song of a god that whispers sleeping. A dark sun setting over black ocean. A red eye. In the sky, something. And deep below the earth awaits answers to questions yet unasked. Now, based on my extensive research yesterday, there is a whole bit in The King in Yellow about people seeing visions of this city like we're looking at right now. There is bits about that and how there's like black stars in the sky and ocean waves crashing against the shore, and like the positioning is just like off kilter. For example, it's like the moon in one particular vision isn't seen behind the city. The city is seen behind the moon. And the guy posits like, is the moon crashing down, etc., etc. So that is a bit inside The King in Yellow as well. A city, a beach, a moon, etc. Let's keep going. I must have fallen asleep while waiting for Erica. Did she already go home without me? We wanted to get some books from the library together. I should check if she's still there. Big city. Okay. It's so weird how there's like, it's very Germanic in like how everything is said like on the posters and whatnot, but this looks like kanji. Okay. I do find that kind of off-putting. That blood on the door. Let's go this way first. That one's colorful to draw my eye. Perhaps this is the wrong way, so to speak. I wanted to go to the library and look for Erica before I go home. Okay. Then do that. Nobody's stopping you. I mean, very clearly we're like, I don't know. What we're seeing, I feel like what we're seeing as our main character is not 100% accurate as to what's actually happening. Or we're just like having bits of our mind like erased. I think that's a bit inside King in Yellow too. There's one bit where a guy is like reading the story, reading the play. And it seems like it's been moments. Oh. Okay. Is that a bunch of bodies? Elevator is out of order. We're not gonna talk about those bodies? Are you serious? Are you serious? It's out of order. 9-hour video, say what? Maybe that was a little bit clickbaity. I watched 2 hours out of the 7 or the 9 hours of that video discussing the King in Yellow. But yeah. So like what I was saying was like she's experiencing like maybe lapses in time, which is also a thing in the King in Yellow where like there's one bit where a guy reads it and he says he describes that he read it for just a moment, but the moment felt like ages. Yeah, I posted it in the Media Rex channel of the Discord. It's very interesting, to be honest. And I think it's mainly just like there's like 9 short stories in The King in Yellow. And I think he just spends a significant portion of time just like talking about each one and kind of like breaking them down and going over them bit by bit. I need to see what the hell this German writing was. One moment. Look, man, I watched a whole ass video just to understand this game better. I have to know every single piece of writing that is available. Wanted to go home. So she opens up the thing. Her rum lungern. Linger. Her yes. I didn't realize there was more than one book. I thought it was just one. It's like a collection of short stories. It's this video actually. This one here. Very good. Parum. Let me just go. Let me bring this over here. Loitering prohibited. Verboten. Yeah. Loitering prohibited. Now. So she's like getting beaten up by gestalts that are like demonic in face. Perhaps it's not that they were like literally that, but that's just how she's viewing them, type of thing. She gets pushed over. Okay. There's no way I can read that. Fuck. Erinnerlung? Gestalt memory is what is written down here. Ideally, you're meant to see what I see, yes. I can't fucking believe it. One sec. Is it better on my phone? I put it to 1440p. I have a 10 million bit rate, dude. Pull this down. Damn it, dude. It's too small. And pixelated. I can't read it. Shit. Okay, well. It's probably something like super cryptic, like my bones have ants inside of them or something, you know? Something pretty like casual and normal like that. We are flesh. We return to flesh. There's spiders in my lungs. Just like pretty typical things that you would say as a robot person. You know what I mean? That's all. That's all. So we'll just assume that and move on. Perfect. Good morning, UC. It's good to see you, bro. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling good. We fought our first boss just now, like right at the start of stream. I jumped down the hole that I left at yesterday, and there was it looked like a big brother or something from BioShock. It had that vibe to it. Except imagine a big brother, except when their mask thing opens up, they just like pour blood out of it. Maintenance key. Yes. Thermite, yes. I probably could have used the thermite to burn those corpses. If I'm being honest. We'll store the thermite. We'll take the ammo. We'll reload. Are you for real? Did you take a screenshot of the text and give it to ChatGPT? Dude. That is sick. That is sick. Okay, cool. Thank you, bro. It says, Ich sehe was es mein Gedanken und nicht ich schrieb, sie hören zu. Which translates to, I see something. It's my thoughts and not me writing. They are listening. That is awesome. That is awesome. Hell yeah. Good to know. Cool. It's very important. I now that I've like invested the time into like getting the surrounding bits and understanding that this is like some King and Yellow shit, I want to know everything. I've personally invested myself into it. Okay. Let's repair patch. We have 3 more. I've only got 2 shotgun shells remaining. Let's go ahead and save. Boom. See, that's like what AI should be used for. Decrypting the things inside of a super pixelated image and not, you know, drawing full pieces of art and then making money off of those things. Controversial, I know. I'm good on that. Some sort of puzzle. Where can I walk down to? Oh, no. I can probably use the key over here. Apparently, YouTube is, like, cracking down super hard on AI-generated content. Especially, like, things that are just, like, re-uploaded and reused content, apparently. And that really blows my whole, like, backup plan out of the water, considering I was just going to be one of those accounts that posts, like, movie clips. It's just, like, straight movie clips and then captions over the movie clips and being like, this scene hits super... Whoa! Whoa. Okay, that's a lot of bodies, dude. And she just keeps saying the elevator is out of order. What? Okay. That's not good. That's not good. But I really think we're going to find out that, like, how we see the world right now is not actually 100% representative of the truth. That's my guess. I think that she's seeing things a little bit fucked up. To be honest. That's the same shape as the Seal of Eternity. Cool. It would be fun to use chat AI where you can voice chat with a relatively high-level AI model. That would be sick. Can you give different voices to different chatters? I'm officially sick of the Yules next door. They've been listening to that stupid song non-stop since the piano room was locked down. If I have to hear it one more time, I'm gonna go over there and smash that stupid fucking tape recorder to pieces. I wonder if there's a way we can borrow a key so we can get into their dorm and put an end to this madness. I don't care about breaking quarantine if it means never having to hear that song again. Madness? King in Yellow reference? You're a fan now, bro. You like IShowSpeed. I saw that he had a bunch of people like on a dock or something like that, and that shit cracked under the pressure. That is pretty funny, though. I'm pretty sure he's met Ronaldo. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure he has. You clicked it, buddy. You clicked it. Hey, Bun Clay. That's funny. Oh. These robots are sick. STCR. Security Technician Controller Replica Storch. Storch. Bouillon Verd Brennant. Brenny. Bouillon will burn. Okay, so that's the first time we've actually seen anything mentioned about, like, whatever antagonistic force the nation has set its eyes on. These ones have weapons, bro. And there's a lot of them. Replica Overview Star. Oh my goodness. That's a long word. What's it say? What's it say? German to English. Seek Earth height deck. Off Seher. Okay. Security Technician Supervisor. Got it. Gen 4 low-cost combat unit. Biomechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet-resistant armor plating. Height 220 centimeters. The standard model of the Protector Security Technicians fitted with extended legs. Star units gracefully tower over most gestalts. Despite their heavy armor, they can move swiftly with their long stride. Their cool and detached demeanor allows them to analyze the situation with objectivity and deploy force as required. Trained in close combat and riot control techniques, they operate best in small squads led by an officer star unit equipped with a ballistic shield. That's this thing. I don't really want to fight them. I'd rather not. They seem strong. Oh. Okay, well, I saw the room, at least. I wonder if it'll let me pick up anything, if there's anything in here to pick up. Shoot him! Okay, fuck. No, it's not happening. It's not happening. Moving on. Let's just keep it calm over here, man. Let's just keep it nice and relaxed. I have 3 more ammo. There we go. We're good. Repair patch. Memorandum, lighting malfunctions. Due to a recent incident involving a certain starling that shall remain unnamed, I've adjusted all doors to require visible light to open. Oh. This should hopefully stop any more non-servant cater personnel from endangering themselves by stumbling into dark rooms until we can take care of the lighting issues. If you've been assigned an illumination failure repair task, remember to equip the flashlight module so the door sensor will let you in. Ask Adler ahead of time if you need one. He's usually in his quarters on the 8th floor these days. Adler is the one that just pushed us down the goddamn elevator. That son of a bitch. That bastard. Okay, what do we got here? I want to go nice and slow. Nice and slow. Cool. Bloody ass mess. Repair robots. Cool. Oh! I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Adler. I'm afraid the commander won't receive any visitors at the moment. But perhaps I can be of assistance instead. Who are you? I'm the administrator of this facility. Please, there's no need to be afraid. I'm just here to help. No, he's not. None of us are here by choice. I did not mean to jump down here, bro. That's bad. Repair spray plus. Medium amount of health immediately. God damn it. I see an auto injector on there too. Cool. Heimat Herz der Revolution. Heimat is the heart of the revolution. I just want the item. I just want the item. What are you doing? Stun rod. What? Okay. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? No, it was not. No, it was not. Ooh. I'm telling you, these guys are cool. Star. Security technician guard replica star. Ooh. Mask. Cool mask. Also King in Yellow adjacent. Shit, dude. There was notes and whatnot in that room that I missed now that I jumped down here. That's not good. Did the ammo go straight into my gun? I didn't see my ammo before. There we go. It did. The ammo does go straight into the gun, if it can fit. Because I definitely didn't have 5 bullets just now. I had 3 inside the gun. That's good to know. Perfect. Perfect. Things are a bit wonky in it. Just a bit. I need some sort of red handle to open that door. I see something over there. I see ammo and whatnot on the table. I think I'm going to go ahead and use these stun prods. I'll just keep using them. I don't have any thermite on me to burn these bodies, but it's okay. Kitez, await liberation. They're like digging shit up. A fuse. Nice. High voltage fuse was ordered. Your order for this replacement part has been approved and was processed by S23 management. Please find and close the requested part for installation. Falk has specifically requested that the repair of the looping lift system be prioritized over other repairs. Please replace the fuse as soon as possible. It is a huge hassle for everyone to get around without it. Okay. Do we have various half-eaten rations on the table? I'm not hungry. Do they even have to eat? The robots? That'd be weird. That would be weird if so. Because that's the door to the lift. Yeah, we just want to go left. We could also go past this enemy over here and go up. I'm kind of hoping for a ladder. Okay, we need a flashlight module. Fair enough. The paternoster lift system seems to be powered down. I wonder if there's a way to turn it on. Is that one of those lifts where you like hold the handle and then ride upward? That's what it looks like, or reminds me of, rather. Oh. I feel like the shield ones are going to be hard. And I don't know what to do about them. I could see an enemy up there on the top. What is that, target practice? It's a signed, autographed version of the poster. And they're like target practice papers. That's so funny. Will you please sign this poster, robot? I mean, it implies that, like, certain ones can be better than others. They're not just, like, a unanimously good force. There's intricacies. Alright. I need this. There we go. Protector units store their personal belongings in these lockers. There's nothing of interest for me here. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Okay, if you say so. I have my repair spray if things get dicey. But I am very worried about fighting one of these. I should have saved my stun prod for these guys. Is what I should have done. Mm. Easy. Just have to wait for them to swing their weapon. And then they become, like, open. Cool. What? No, I'm good. Turned my radio on? 182 was the number that popped up. $131. What the hell? 103. Am I taking damage? I think I was taking damage in there. What the fuck? That was weird as hell. Okay, I can go up now. That's nice. Let's go ahead and go back to the room we were at. Arar dorm. I think it's over here. I think it's over there. I have no extra key. We just have to go through this room. It's like fucking scary. That was weird. Patience. Patience. Very slow and steady. No reason to rush it. We just move. Slowly but surely. And we avoid combat. I do not have the resources to fight this fight. And I don't want to. I want to go right here. Okay, stun prod, nice. But also... ammo. Oh! No way it takes 2 shots. No way. We're good. Oh my god. Arar. Aura. All-purpose repair worker replica macaw. Gen 2, low cost, gen purpose. Okay. The tough worker bees of the construction and repair industry. One of the earlier replica designs, the simple but effective auras are actually the most produced replica type to date. These strong and heavy worker units are a perfect fit for work in construction and production of industrial goods. In many places throughout our nation, auras have already replaced all Gestalt workers in fields like klima forming and explosive ordnance disposal. Okay. You're gonna make me kill you. You're making me. I'm assuming those are like auras. Those are the auras. I didn't actually have to kill that thing. I could have just walked by. Slash left. I'm gonna use the tool. Not open. Now I'm stuck here. Which way you going? You pick. There you go. Good choice. Good choice. That's what I thought, buddy. That's what I thought. Keep it moving. There's no way I have the key. I don't have the key. I know it. I don't know how many fuses that, like, the box is missing. I guess I could try just doing the one and seeing what happens. Hi, B. Welcome back. Oh, no. I'll grab this then. I'm gonna die. No, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I did not want to take that fight for that reason. Too many. Way too many. Post box, flood overflow. I want to go up. It's going. Yesterday, while I was editing my clips, I was watching / listening to a video about the book, The King in Yellow. And because you find a copy of it in this game. So now I'm just like nonstop thinking about it. To be honest. Am I looking to get it to 800 and 230? Okay, so it's not this one. That is so much. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it was very interesting, the book and what was talked about in regards to the book in general. It discusses a lot of, like, madness, a lot of, like, visions of otherworldly places, things overlapping between, like, I guess, delusion and reality. It sounds very interesting. And then at the end, I guess it's just love stories, which is cute. It's so cute. But I don't think that Lovecraft was talking about love in his stories. It was. It seems to be. I'm not sure if I have to, like, brute force this or if I'm just, like, supposed to just trial and error it to death. There's no buttons to press. Hmm. Okay. I guess I'll just keep looking around. None of those seem to be getting me any closer, and I don't exactly know what I'm meant to be doing. I'm just kind of guessing that I have to match the numbers on both the number boxes, but I could be wrong. That is the nature of the beast. Okay, I have many repair patches. I have many auto injectors. I have many revolver ammos. I'm going to use 2 of the patches. I'm going to equip the auto injector. It will save me from death, is what it does. If I hit 0 HP, it will bring me back with like a little bit of health. If I have it equipped. Okay. So many keys, bro. That's a dark room. That's a dark room. Maybe I missed something? No, I think I have to get this. There it is. Nice. Nice. I've done it. Now, what did that do for me? It's the, like, hand elevator thing. Don't have the key. Owl key. Okay. The looping lift. Let's go down to the lift. God, this room is scary. There's too many things. 3 enemies. And I know that there's like, I could answer this by burning some of the bodies. But I don't want to use anything on these guys. I have 10 bullets. All right, we're good. Yep. Okay. Now we could go down. Again. I will take. Boom. I can still go down. Eight is the lowest I can go to. Okay. So this is the bottom. Shutter gate handle. Oh. That's not good. I was not expecting that. Cool. Oh. Replica overview MNHR. Nuclear tech, high security replica, Mina. When it comes to dangerous cargo, heavy machinery, and hazardous environments, no other model rivals the MNHR units with their high security power armor bodies. Even in lethal radiation under crushing pressure and in zero-G, they keep their calm demeanor and show exemplary teamwork. Despite their hulking bodies, underneath their face shields a standard Generation 3 cranial construction. What? Can be found. That's a weird sentence. Making maintenance and social interfacing as easy as with any other replica model. Please note that the MNHR neural patterns is not suited for combat use. For combat applications, the Sapper variant should be used, which employs a combat-capable persona in the same frame. For more information, see Schwer Anti-Panzer Replica Schnapper. Okay. I think that was the one that I fought. I think. This is the room that that lady was just in. Okay, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take it. And let's check these doors. Rot front. The ice moon circling the largest gas giant. Still in the process of climaforming. This is our solar system. Bouillon, home to the Imperial Palace, floating above poisonous clouds. Veneta, the ocean world ravaged by war. When I close my eyes, I can hear the sound of the sea. Kitej, the Red Desert. The Imperial fleet can only hold it for so long before it will be liberated. Heimat, home of the new nation's government. I heard the view of the gas giant's rings and the sky is beautiful there. Lang, S-23 Sierpinski is here, which is where we crashed. An orrery showing a rotating view of the current relative positions of the inhabited worlds of the solar system. Okay. That is a nice room. I would chill there. Library key. Whoa. I'm good. Need flashlight. And that's locked. Okay. We have 2 doors in there. One of them is like the rolling door. I don't know if it's gonna be... I don't know if the red handle is gonna open that one as well. It's possible. We're kind of low on munitions. I'm gonna hold that for a second. If I had to fight... Shoot! Cool. Hummingbird key. So many keys. Oh my god, there's so many rooms. And so many enemies. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Mineshaft access elevator. I need the administrator's key. Fuck. Only got 4 bullets left. Okay. Shotgun rounds, cool. Nice. Bulk units. Flashlight module. Yes, please. Thank you. How do I use it? There we go. There we go. Oh! Adler. Administration, data processing, logistics, replica Eagle. Gen 5 High Command Specialist. Biomechanical with polyethylene shell. And titanium skeleton. An integral part of every protector. Fu Rung Scamando is the administrator unit. A single Adler unit can manage and oversee all administrative tasks for an entire facility, freeing other operational command units to focus on the direct control of protector units. The Adler is designed to work as a direct counterpart to the Falk unit, serving her as her adjutant by taking care of necessary paperwork and calculations. Great. Eagle key. All right. We're good. Eagle key, mine shaft, all that. I'm going to go down to the dormitory. I just missed. Oh no. What the fuck? Bro, it was like 5 enemies. Bruh. Can I get a grenade? Can I get like a big ass grenade, dude? Perhaps? Like, can we just go like Leon S. Kennedy on this motherfucker? Like, that would be the best possible answer to that situation. No doubt. A big flash grenade, a giant incendiary grenade, all those are viable options when it comes to killing 10 zombies at once. Learn from the past. RE4 taught us this. Oy, oy, oy. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Give me 1 sec. Okay, we're back. We are back. Welcome back. And welcome everybody watching. Hope you're enjoying. Oy, oy, oy. Okay, time to kill more zombinos. Should be no problem. Should be just fine. Okay. That room is going to be a problem. No doubt. That's going to be an issue. I don't know what could possibly be in there to make it worth facing those horrors. I have 2 shotgun shells and 1 pistol. That's a problem. That's a problem. I think I need to just, like, conserve as much as I possibly can. I also did not check if this door was accessible. I just walked in and walked out. Oh, Falk. Gen 6 high-tech bioresonance command unit. Classified information, commander eyes only. The protector commander, the head of each Aeon facility's protector force, is a powerful prototype bioresonant Falk unit. An authority that may never be questioned, a Falk unit serves not just as commander, the protectors, but as nearly a god-like being. What? A perception that is underlined by her tall build and resemblance to our nation's leaders, the great revolutionary and her daughter. Oh! It is also aided by her powerful prototype bioresonance module, which not only allows her to bend the will of weaker minds and fathom their intentions and emotions, but also grants her the ability to manipulate objects from a distance. What? Okay, that's fucking insane. Again? Why do they all look like me? FKLR. LSTR. So it's not, I'm not a Falker. But I don't know what the LSTR stands for. I probably have a note that says it. Surely. I don't. Oh, here we go. No, it's just a... Okay. I'm just someone... LSTR. Land Survey Ship Technician. Replica. That's me. I'm like the co-pilot to the spaceships that go out. That's my bit. I can go in here. Oh. Okay. I'll take all these items, thank you. I'll take every single one, thank you so much. Falk's Diary. I don't know how much longer I can go on. I do not want to live anymore, as what I have become. The red eye beyond the gate showed me. No, touched me. Poisoned me. It feels like my mind has been contaminated, defiled by another person's memory. I'm no longer fully myself anymore, but I've not fully become someone else either. I'm stuck here between her and me, with half-formed dreams and recollections penetrating my brain and tainting my every action. Who is she? Who is that white-haired girl? Why do I long to see her again? Why would she curse me like this? Am I just like straight up poisoned? She's seeing the same person I'm seeing. Okay. A heavy box fashioned to look like an owl. There are small holes at the top looking like a speaker or a microphone. Okay. Do I have to play some music for Lady? Bulk's box. Huh. Huh. Okay. Well, that was enlightening. God-like figure. Able to read minds and intention, and also has telepathy. Or telekinesis. Well, I guess telepathy and telekinesis, to be honest. Both. Wow. Okay. I don't need to go into Alda's bedroom. I need to go back up, I think. I'm going to worry about that big room that's full of enemies later. I'm going to leave it till I absolutely have to go there, to be honest. Because it's going to be a problem to explore that place. Let's go... Shit, I should go to the save box. Fuck me, man. Alright, I'm out of ammo. For the shotgun. Two repair sprays is really good, though. Okay, the flashlight is giving me away. That's the problem. Let's go ahead and use the stun rod. Cool. And hopefully we'll just find as much resource as we possibly fucking can. Hunter's Key. Okay. Interesting. Island Key. So 2 different keys here. Good to know. Calibri in the management office. One of the Calibris has holed herself up in the management office on the 7th floor. I've seen her and her illusions sitting inside the room, crying. Which one is the real one? I think it's because of that painting in there. Whenever I was close to her, I felt like my mind was being assaulted by the image of that island. The sensation was strong enough to make me hurl. Is there any way to neutralize the transmission? Maybe some sort of feedback loop to the frequency of her control signal? That's the... Okay. So that's the room that I walked in and just started taking damage immediately. Not necessarily... Okay. Veneta. Cradle of Humanity. Veneta. Nice city. These like monolithic buildings that are just popping up everywhere. I am curious about what island he's speaking of, though. That is also some like Man in Yellow type shit. Although I don't think that they ever mention an island outright, at least not in the stories that I was listening to yesterday. They just talk about a city near the water. It could be an island, but it's not explicitly stated that it is an island. Okay. I have 2 slots that I need to have open. I have the crank. We'll keep the flashlight away for right now. I'm going to go... to this. And use this handle. Perfect. Ooh, perfect. Okay. Owl E. Piano song. Euler. Gen 4 low-cost general purpose. Euler units are the backbone of the Houston Nation's workforce. These elegant multi-purpose worker units are suited for all kinds of domestic tasks, like cleaning, cooking, and simple medical and office work. Eules are highly social and get along well with each other, as well as most other replica models. While unfit for combat, their lightweight frame makes them a prime choice for distant facilities where supplies are limited. Okay. Beautiful song. And there's just a replica in the other room, absolutely losing her mind having to listen to this over and over and over and over and over again. And it's like, if you're uncultured, just say that. Just say that. Okay, we'll go to the next room. I'm gonna put the shotgun away since I have no ammo for it at all. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna keep it pushing. I'm gonna wait. Hopefully they'll cycle away, and I won't have to worry about actually fighting them. I don't want to spend resources on it. Yummy water. Make sure you're drinking water out there. Very important. Very important. If you don't drink water, you'll die, and then you won't get to watch any more Cool Ice Signalis, or leave a like or subscribe or anything like that. And you'll end up like one of these walking husks, walking around a space station with no purpose. That's what water saves you from. The choice is yours. Let's go up. Let's go up. To... I think it's that room right there. How far up can I go? This is as far as I can go. Workshop key. Run! There you go, UC. You get it. You get it. This is a bad position. I'm gonna go over here, actually. Don't see me, don't see me. We're good. Alright, gross area. I have the spot open. Oh, it's a... Ah. I have so many of these, man. I have so many auto-injectors. I do appreciate it. But I could really use something else. Like a different gun. Yes. Open the case. Oh, the weapon case is locked by a padlock. It's a hunter case. So the hunter key is what I need. What? Adhesive tape. Okay. I'll take it. That's an ambiguous item. 84-21-C. Hunter, 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 hunter. Stork, Sieben. Tank. Hunter is doing the best. Okay. Yeah, it's the flashlight giving me away. Have to keep that in mind. I have the owl key on my person, I'm pretty sure. I do. So we'll use it there. Not yet. Inspect. Pick up broken music cassette? No. A portable tape player with a knife embedded in the speaker. Well, how are you going to listen to your owl cassette tape with a knife straight through the speaker, bro? Seems a bit counterintuitive. And this is a communal area. A tall mirror stands in the corner of the room. This is a communal area. So I'm led to believe that somebody spurged out and now they have, like, ruined the speaker for everybody. Maybe that's what caused all of this. Maybe that's what caused all of this. Stun rod. Oh, let me go ahead and use this. I'll use it. Let me get this broken cassette player. Or cassette. Can I tape it back together? That's the only reason I picked it up right now. Looping multi-track magnetic audio tape cassette. Tape inside and the cassette is torn. Need to repair it? Yes. Okay. It is now repaired. But I can't play it on this. I'm assuming I'll have to do it like for the Falk, perhaps. We'll turn that off for right now. Okay. Okay. Shooting range just has ammo for me. I need to make my way back down. I think it's this archive area. That's what I think. I should really... No, I'm not going to do it. I was going to say I could kill every single one of these guys and then burn their bodies. But I really don't want to. I'll just keep sneaking right by and not worrying about it. Okay. Good. Good. Let's grab our keys. No. This one. Hunter's key. Possessive. Revolver. Revolver. Good, good, good. Island key. Okay, new gun. New gun alert. What do we got? Star map, briefing room. The star map is like a thing to interact with. It's actually marked on the map. Okay. I never opened up that wall safe. Huh. Okay. This is all stuff that I can't access yet. Or I can't go back to it yet. Post box. Operating lift. Workshop key required. Library key. North hallway. I don't know what's in this. So I guess I can go down. Up and over. Hummingbird key. All right. How many slots do I have? None. So we're going back to the save room first. Save room first to drop stuff off. Let me check, actually. Let's go down into the Falker again. Since I now have the owl tape. But there's nothing for me to play it on. Okay. So no, not yet. Back to the save room then. Drop this off, drop this off. Drop both my pistol ammo and bring the revolver ammo with me. I'm really curious if the revolver is just a straight upgrade from the pistol. Like if I should just like not even carry this thing around with me anymore. I am curious. Let's go ahead and save. Perfect. Okay. Now... I feel like the place I have to go to is this dormitory. Okay. I'll eat that. I really wish she would have cycled away, but it is what it is. We're gonna go the dorm. We're going down. That body got back up. I have 10 pistol shots. 1 stun rod. I'm gonna try to use the stun rod on the big person. Please! What the fuck? What the fuck? It wouldn't let me type or hit. Not type. It wouldn't let me hit him. Damn. Okay, we died. That's the first time that's ever happened. The first time I've died. Give me 1 sec. What the freak, man? What the freak? Okay, I guess. I guess that's just the way it goes. Try it again. Let's try it again. Down. We have a pistol equipped. Oh, I can't use a stun rod while also having the flashlight on. That's why it didn't work. Please. Bro. Bro. It's hard to, like, shoot a bunch of different shit. I might die again. Yeah, I died again. Fuck! And I can't equip the auto-injector in this room. That is a pain in the ass, man. Okay, we gotta just, like, focus up. We gotta focus up and get rid of that big one as soon as possible. That's the problem. They're gonna swing. I'm gonna shoot them. And kill them as fast as I possibly can. Okay, we have that. Give me a small one first. Then... No! Oh my gosh. Okay, okay, okay. Oh! Okay, we did it. We did it. Repair spray. Repair spray. Oh! Okay. Everything is fine. Shotgun shells, cool. Oh my lord. Storch. Hello, Sai. Welcome back. Replica overview Storch. Gen 5 combat lead unit, biomechanical and polyethylene shell, bullet resistant armor plating. Each cadre of protector security technicians is overseen by a controller unit, the most common of which is the STCR Stork type. One of the tallest replica models thanks to their extended legs. Storks figuratively and literally keep a constant bird's eye view of any situation, ready to direct and coordinate their assigned security technicians. Their tough, no-nonsense demeanor, though sometimes described as brutal and even cruel, makes them perfect for unwavering sentinels of order. Shooting in the box and holding to shrink the crosshair will do extra. Fair enough. Thank you. Welcome, Zelda. And again, welcome back, Sai. Good to see you, bro. Welcome back. What's up here? It's just a bunch of dead robots. I could have went up too, I guess. I'm now realizing. Ooh! That was the wrong button, bro. That was the wrong button. I'm glad I did not do it automatically. Cool. Cool. A bunch of ammo. And a repair spray. I think I might have a patch as well. A drop down. Okay. Sure. My flashlight does not work. Awesome. Love that. That's super great for me. Oh, it's a repair bot. Does it stack? Yes. Yes, it does. Operation procedures control. Commander's eyes only. Last time we got a commander's eye only message, it was like, oh, by the way, some of these robots are like literally gods. Just so you know. Just so you know. They're kind of just like deities within the walls of the spaceship. So this should be pretty good. Aeon Guideline 176 for the deployment of operational procedures, operational psychology. In order to reliably protect the safety of our nation, Aeon must develop and deploy procedures and technologies to maintain complete control over all replicas in service of the nation. Just like with Gestalts, procedures involving operational psychology are highly effective for behavior controls of replicas. And not that I find this surprising, but they're also doing like wacky shit with the humans and making them more suggestible, manageable, whatever. So they're doing psychology stuff on both Gestalts and replicas. Primary advantage of replicas over Gestalts is predictability. All newly developed replicas of a model are virtually identical both physically and psychologically. As they all share the same memories, under the same circumstances, a newly deployed Yule unit will practically always react in the same way. We all have the same memory. However, as soon as a unit encounters new situations, it will begin to deviate from the original pattern. In some cases, this may lead to the unit being less efficient for its intended purpose. This is called persona degradation. Okay. Using a wealth of private information about the life of the Gestalt near each neural pattern is based on a... Whoa. Using a wealth of private information about the life of the Gestalt each neural pattern is based on allows us to ensure optimal uniform post-deployment development of each unit. Hold up. Hold up. Private information about the life of the Gestalt each neural pattern is based on. Okay, never mind. Because they're like grafting out of Gestalts to make the replicas. Okay. So they have private information based on the Gestalt. It allows them to ensure optimal uniform post-deployment development of each unit. Because they have, like, they can somewhat predict how they'll respond to certain things based on the graft they're using from the particular Gestalt. Okay. In simpler terms, our primary objective is focused manipulation of the individual to ensure they remain as close to the original pattern as possible, and thus productive, loyal, and docile for as long as possible. This is called persona stabilization. Stabilization can come in many forms and usually takes on the form of regular activities or fetish objects that distract and calm the replica. Okay. Until the development of bioresonance technology that allows wide-scale direct behavior control, the methods of operational psychology still remain the most reliable way to control both replicas and Gestalts in the interest of the protection of national security. Okay. Okay. So they're like trying to directly control the replica's minds. And sometimes they do that via objects or just certain things that would resonate with them internally to keep them calm. Hey, what's up? Aura. Oh, it's you. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be down in the mine? Your flashlight? Let me take a look. Try it now. Perfect. Can you believe this? All these files. They think they know us so well. So much talk about persona and stabilization. In the end, they just want us to shut up and work until we die. What a joke. What do you mean? You don't remember me? Did you hit your head? I'm staying here. No chance I'm ever going back to work. Okay. So she knows exactly who I am. And I have no idea who she is. Okay. If you say so. I can just climb right back out. Is there any more files for me to look at? I like the plants. To be honest, as far as like vibey places that seem pretty chill, in this place that is obviously horrific and terrible, that's a pretty good one. There's that painting of Kronos eating its own child. That's fun. Surely that doesn't mean anything in the context of this game, though. Surely. Okay, I've read that already. I think I got everything out of here. So I never have to come back to that room again. We have revolver. Okay. That didn't necessarily give me anything that I wanted. Adler bedroom. Okay, library hallway. I need a library key. I have island key. Hummingbird key for that one. What do I do to get over here? I don't know what key I need for that. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'll take it. I haven't checked that door. What? Is it blocked? Okay. Our dorm. Nothing of importance. Management office. That's that fucked up room. We're gonna try our best here. I think it's at 2:30. $189. Cool. Cool. What? There's a keyhole in the painting. That's where the island key goes. Okay, bet. So I had it right, I just didn't walk forward to, like, hit them with the frequencies. I'm pretty sure this is my save room. It is. Let me go ahead and kill this thing. and then burn the body. This is like my save room. The one that I keep coming back to. Just to make it safer. And less annoying. Boom. There we go. Thermite flare applied. Give me... I'm gonna put the pistol away. And bring the shotgun back. Cool. Already full. Of revolver ammo, that is. Cool. Pushing forward. Island E. Yes. Big. Workshop key. Cool. Where's workshop? Upstairs. So we will go to the lift and then up. Yes. I kind of wish I had a stun rod. I could just grab one, but I'm not a bitch. I'm just gonna keep pushing. This will be the time where I get the messages like, you'll regret this later. I'm regretting it. Just kidding, we're fine. Cool. Revolver ammo. Handgun ammo. Replica known issues with Star and Storch. Here, one sec. Water once again. Don't forget what I said about drinking water. You better be. And don't forget what I said about liking the stream either. Please and thank you. Big help. Okay. Me when the king in yellow. More classified information. Previous experience with these replica models has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural patterns used for these units. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. Okay. Star. Despite their normally laid-back demeanor, stars have a strong internal hierarchy, which is important to take into consideration when promoting units to officers. Not promoting a respected unit or promoting a unit low in status can lead to friction within dorms. Stars will occasionally develop in groups rules involving physical punishment. It is recommended to allow some officers to own military weapons as fetish objects to stabilize their persona. All right. So they'll just like develop as like normal people. They're too artificially intelligent. Storage units initially have a short temper as their neural pattern is less stable than other models. Failing to do so may yield an extremely volatile personality prone to cruelty and violence. A common strategy is pairing them with an older star unit. Storch's persona stabilizes by showering or bathing. Books on history or mythology work well as fetish objects. Okay. 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 That's cool information. I'm going to put that in the back of my mind. Soldering iron is lying among defective circuit boards. This is a tape player. Awesome. I need the tape. I need my tape. Oh, buddy. Oh my god. Okay. We're fine. Repair spray. Everything's good. Everything's good. I need to go. While I'm here, on this floor, let me go to the shooting range and pick up the ammo that I saw over there. This is a bitch and a half room too. If I had more I guess I could kill one or two and then move on. The patrolling one for sure would be a good choice. Shotgun and revolver. I can't carry any more revolver ammo. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna kill this, like, patrolling one. Excuse me. Thank you. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm gonna go down. The flashlight is also not helping. Okay, I have one repair patch. Take the cassette. Store the pistol ammo. Take the revolver ammo. I'm gonna be getting rid of the cassette, I think. So I'll bring this stun rod with me. Let's save it. Then I'm gonna go down. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I need the workshop. So up 2. Those guys are dead for now. Audio tape deck unit wired up to the broadcasting unit. Small radio broadcasting unit. It's set up to the broadcast tape deck signal on frequency 142. Okay. So I want to turn my radio to 142. Perfect. And then I go down, I think. Down one more. Gorgeous. Hummingbird key. Okay. Well, I hope that she liked the music, even though it seems like she's like dead or something. Or just like super sick, etc., etc. I think she's just sick, which is fine. She's gonna come out of it, and everything will be okay. Hummingbird key is over here on the right side. Yeah, buddy. Hummingbird key used. Perfect. Replica known issues part 1. Commander I only. Same intro. Euler. Euls tend to form large groups and like to sing and dance, as the original neural pattern for this unit was a ballet dancer. Persona degradation can be easily prevented in this unit by making sure they have access to music through tape players or musical instruments. Always place at least one mirror in Eul dorms, as they have a strong urge to check their own appearance at regular intervals. Eul's persona stabilizes by keeping a tidy appearance and through regular social interactions. Euls will often organize in groups of roughly 10 units and give each other themed nicknames. Alright? Arar. Even though they may seem like quiet simpletons, do not underestimate auras. While they may not show it, they judge those who are rude or unkind harshly, and will quietly share this judgment with their entire cadre. Auras get along best with Euls, who tend to be patient and friendly, and have a talent for reading auras' expressionless faces. In many facilities, auras will construct service tunnels accessible only to them, often under floors and in walls. Unstable units may retreat into these tunnels. It is not recommended to attempt to retrieve them. So Arars are the ones that are crawling up from under the ground. Okay. Aura personas can be best stabilized by allowing them access to plants to take care of, ideally colorful trees or flowers. That's funny. That's funny, considering we saw one down in the basement, and it did have a bunch of plants, and it was like, these guys don't know shit about us. As it sat there and tended its plants, and sat in its safe space. Eagle key. I have 2 slots, I can pick this up. Perfect. Replica overview, Kelber. Commando control unit, bioresonance technology replica, Hummingbird. Okay. A marvel of modern technology, the Calibri is the most capable bioresonant unit ever produced. Every Protector Falk unit is aided by a cadre of Kelber units. Kelber unit adjutants, which can amplify her bioresonant signals as well as produce their own. Despite their diminutive build, Calibris are one of the most effective Protector units. Able to directly influence the minds of replicas and gestalts, extract information non-verbally, and communicate among themselves instantly in the full bandwidth of the senses, the Calibri's bioresonance is the closest recreation of a true Hive mind. Don't mess with them. Calibri's note. Keep an eye on Adler. He's hiding something from us. There was nothing in his diary, but when I probed his mind, there were memories of an Elster unit working at Sierpinski. What? That's me. There's no record of that model of replica ever being deployed here. An order for a single unit for some survey work in the mine was briefly considered, but no new orders were made due to the commander's sickness. It seems to be talking about me. $82. I'm gonna fucking die. What the fuck? $220. Okay. I'm actively dying. Holy shit. Even in my inventory, I was dying. Postbox key. Perfect. Do I have room for shotgun ammo? No, I don't. Oh. They went into the gun. Perfect. Okay. Anybody got a repair patch? Anybody holding on to a repair patch? I could really use one. And you can just apply it directly. I don't even have to put it in my pocket, bro. My overstuffed pockets. Okay, 2 floors. Go up 2 floors. Or the post box. Okay. We're fine. Everything will be A-okay. This room is not as bad anymore. Until one of them get back up. Then we might have a problem. But until then, everything is fine. Everything is good even. Great. Postbox key. Library key. Okay. Now we go down. To the Adler room. I'm gonna take the ladder. It's faster. 2. I'm locked and loaded. Just in case. Oh! Get away! Holy shit! I really need a patch. I really need a patch. Please. Give me a patch. Anything. Anything at all. Adler's diary. All right. I've been fascinated by a peculiar piece of furniture I discovered in storage. A strange box with a removable dial in the front that was confiscated from a worker some time ago. I was instantly drawn to it, though I'm not sure why. When I put my ear on the mechanism, I can hear it faintly clicking, like a clock. Without Calibri's help, it has become much harder to coordinate the logistics cadre. If there's anything good to say about that woman, it is she knows how to make others respect her orders, despite her minuscule stature. I went to see her today, but her room is still locked. I had a dream tonight. Another memory of my Gestalt life, I believe. I was wearing my uniform. There was a young woman, her hair white as snow, and I was conducting some sort of test. I had a deck of cards with astronomical symbols on them and asked her to guess the planet on the card I was holding. I was playing with that mechanical lockbox again, of which I am now sure is some kind of astronomical calendar, when I suddenly remembered a conversation I had with another replica when I was inspecting the mining site. However, it was clearly a model I had never seen before, some type of engineer with an orange chest piece. In my memory, she was just another member of our staff, but no such replica was ever stationed on Sierpinski. Replica memory is not the most reliable, they say, but never before have I experienced such a strange phenomenon. The little enigma of that box could only distract me from the chaos around me for so long. All the box contained was a small notebook, of which all pages turned out to be blank. It has been miserable since our beloved commander has fallen ill. I long for her stern guidance, that overwhelming authority in which she bathes the room. More sick, making my work ever harder. How are we meant to shoulder this workload with no reinforcement? My only consolation is that our protector staff decreases, so does the workforce we oversee. While more and more replica end up in the hospital wing, Gestalt workers seem to succumb much too fast for any attempt at treatment. Another diary filled, for no benefit but my own satisfaction. I've not ordered a new one yet since I spent my saved ration marks on that marvelous-looking fountain pen, but I guess I'll make use of that notebook. Oh! Oh! Me. Gen 5 Cosmo Pioneer Specialist. Biomechanical with carbon fiber reinforced polyethylene shell and titanium skeleton. A versatile combat engineer unit primarily designed for orbital service. These tough and stoic loners are best suited as specialist sappers or scouts. Their technical knowledge and combat capabilities make these units true survivalists, especially when their iconic white and blue heavy combat configuration. Which sports bullet-resistant armor plating on their chest and forearms. Since the original neural pattern for this unit was lost with the destruction of the Central Neural Archive on Veneta, new Lester units have been produced based on a decommissioned unit from the Penrose program. Okay, I guess I don't know the dates or the timeline as far as like... Oh, man. I just can't... I don't know if like the infection that's happening is based on a new Gestalt graft that has been like put into them, a neural pattern, whatever, or if it's just a natural progression of something that they found like on this planet. Only to say, is it possible that like I am a newer unit with an older neural pattern, thus making me vulnerable to whatever's going on, but also it affects me like in a different way due to like the newness of my model or whatever? I don't know if that makes sense, but there's something there with that. That detail is like an odd detail to put in for no reason. Someone fill me in from the beginning? Rather, it would be hard to do that. It would be difficult to do that. Basically, ship land. Get off ship. See monument. Walk past. Big hole. Bottom of smaller hole. Crawl through hole. In room. Man in yellow. King in yellow. Wake up. Tripping balls. All of a sudden, many problem. Trying to solve. Find person. Promise. Don't forget. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Does that make sense? I'm a smaller hole. Bro. My hole. There's a hole in the front of the box. It looks like something is missing from the mechanism. Probably nothing that I have. And don't forget that damn promise. Whatever that means. I've not been informed what the promise is. Welcome back, Mushroom. Good to see you, brother. Probably needs the crank. I'm gonna never mind. Never mind. You're probably right, buddy. Yes, the ship is for space travel, but let's take a peek. It was just showing dates on the diary just now. One sec. $84.21.6. So 6/21/84. Probably 30/84. If I had to guess. Not 20/84, but I guess it could be. But yeah, it's in the future somewhere. And yes, there is space travel. We're like sternly feet 10 toes into the age where we're like exploring space, extracting resources from other planets, etc., etc. No, I haven't, but I did have to use a red crank in this game. Is RE1 worth playing in our Lord's year 2025? Is it? Oh, person. And repair spray. Let me read this note first. I can see you're bleeding out over there, but let me read this note first. Previous experience with these replica models, which are... Okay. Previous experience with these replica models have given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural patterns used for these units. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. Yes. That is true. I guess I'm curious if it holds up after all this time. RE1, that is. And I think I'd like to play... actually, I could see myself eventually playing those. Because I did not like the remake of 3, but I've never played the original 3, to be honest. I want to hear the voice acting from Resident Evil 1. That's what I want to hear. Where it's like, they didn't even pay, like, quote-unquote real voice actors. They just found people off the street and were like, hey, will you say some lines into this microphone for me? That's pretty incredible. I like that. For the mine her, this neural pattern is extremely stable. Little has been done. Little has to be done to keep miners happy. They get along well with most other models thanks to their sometimes submissive, sometimes motherly personality. Unlike other models, diary keeping is not mandatory for persona stabilization. Small stuffed animals may be given as fetish objects, though those resembling cats should be avoided as they might cause resurfacing gestalt memories. Adler units work best when left alone. They do not mix well with their own type. They will usually become very emotionally dependent on their commander. Adlers are very susceptible to bioresonant suggestion, making them fairly easy to control. However, they become bored very easily and may need new fetish objects at regular intervals for stabilization. Bro, he's just like me for real. He is just like me. All right, repair spray first. And then while this person is bleeding in front of me, I'm going to go ahead and use it. I don't have any heals for you. Calibri. Who are you? You're not one of our staff. These are robots that are like, they're basically clones, yeah. They've taken a gestalt, whatever that is. There's a dictionary that says that replicas are robots and gestalts are everything that's not a robot. They take like a graft of the brain pattern or whatever the fuck of a gestalt and implant it into these robots. The others, they've changed. We no longer sing in unison. I used to be able to see into their mind. We were as one. Together we guided them all. But now I can't understand their thoughts anymore. I've never been so alone before. They're still together. I am here, outside, and they won't let me in. I cannot stand their song anymore. This is the only place where I don't have to hear them. This is the only place I'm safe. I can't go on like this. I wish I had become like the others too. At least then, I wouldn't be alone. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Change the record. RE1 is pretty goofy, but Donkey streamed it and it was a mess. A mess? How? How was it a mess? And did I actually watch a 9-hour video to understand this game? I watched 2 hours of a 9-hour video to understand this game. Yes. Yes. And I will finish that video eventually. It was a video. It was this video right here, actually. I can show it. It was this one. Discussing the King in Yellow, which apparently this game kind of pulls from / thematically mirrors in a way. Supposedly. That's what they're saying. That's what they're saying. So I wanted to find out what the hell was going on. I posted the video in Discord yesterday, and I was like, if you guys want to understand what's going on in this game, just watch this 9-hour video. Easy peasy. Yes and no. Yes and no. Destroyed after reading. Great care should be given to Colibris. Their neural patterns are very unstable, and their bioresonance module makes them very susceptible to influence from others. Like most bioresonant individuals, Colibris will often subconsciously create an emotional feedback loop, imitating and then broadcasting the emotions of those around them, acting as a sort of amplifier. This is my first playthrough, that's right. While they are trained to recognize and disengage this behavior, already unstable units can sometimes spiral into persona degradation. Due to their bioresonant connection, neural pattern development in Colibris varies less than in other models. The constant exchange of memories and emotions between units of the cadre acts as a safety net that buffers extreme changes. Okay. So they're kind of like the same minds. However, once a majority of units in the cadre degrade, they will drag remaining units down with them. Because of this, it is important to decommission Colibri units instantly when they begin to degrade. For persona stabilization, Colibri should have access to a well-stocked library. which is where I found this Calibri. Okay. All right, I get it. I'm fairly certain the only thing they pull from The King in Yellow is this book makes you go mad if you read it. That's fair. I've also heard in that video, there's like a direct line stolen from it. Not stolen. There's a line used from The King in Yellow. But we'll see. We'll see. I think I understand a little bit, at the very least. I think that I was editing videos while I was like listening to it, so I didn't catch like the beat by beat while Guy was like talking about each story element. But he kept like revisiting certain themes of the stories, like how they were shared between the two. And I kind of understand those. And I think that there's one aspect of it that I was thinking about and trying to like correlate with that video that I think I took from something else, which was the idea of like obsession. I don't think he actually brought that up, but I think that based on what I've seen so far, I think it still fits into this game a little bit. The idea of like obsession in some capacity, like with the robots having some sort of object that is like required for them to not like descend into madness or degradation, however you want to say it. What am I looking at? Okay, alignment error. Where am I going to? What am I going for? Oh! The King in Yellow! That was the book right there. The King in Yellow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Couldn't have planned it better myself, dude. Truly. Okay, I guess I'm good. I guess I'm good. I'm telling you. It's no joke. But yeah, that is a part of the story as well. There's like a book. So The King in Yellow is a book in the real world. In The King in Yellow, The King in Yellow is like a play that can be read. And when you read it, it like drives you insane. But there's also shit like, so when I first started stream, I fought the boss that like puts you into this area. You fight it, you have like a vision, and then you like wake up in a completely different area. And that's also a part of The King in Yellow, I'm pretty sure, because there's a mention of like the guy reading it for what it was. He said he read it for a moment, but the moment felt like ages. There's also a thing in The King in Yellow where they have visions of a city on a beach. And then you're literally having like visions in this game where you're in a city and like experiencing like the weird shit, if that makes sense. I rode the subway through the city. The last vision I had was like me in the city, but like in a school building essentially. And it's like a doomed, I think it's a doomed city. That's the vibe I get. I could be completely wrong about that. That's just my interpretation of just the King in Yellow from what I've heard of it so far. It's very interesting, man. It's very interesting. Where do I want to go? I have the Astrolabe. This is gonna have to do with that table. I know it. I know it. And I'm glad, even if it ends up just being like what you're saying, Zelda, where it's like, oh, this book makes you go mad if you read it type thing, and that's the only thing they really took from it. It's still, just having it in my brain as I play this, just a little bit that I learned about it last night, has already sort of like amplified it in some way, which is dope. Ooh, I missed that mushroom. It's just like a pain game. He'd be like, nah, I don't need the crank. Put the crank away. Run 45 minutes just to need it. The zombie burner mechanic is actually in this one, too. Ooh, Spectrodom. Thank you very much for that sub, bro. I gotta change my, I haven't posted the short yet, so I'm not, like, contractually obliged yet, but I do need to change that. We're not a Dark and Darker channel anymore. I need to have my pants shitting sub alert to show the growth that we've had on this channel. I need that. Yes, they do pull direct quotes. I know of one in particular. And that's fair too. It could just be a vibe thing, where it's not necessarily like it's required. But I guess it's cool that they've, like, tied it in some way. Like, even True Detective Season 1 has a lot of shit from King in Yellow in it. And it's not, like, an explicit thing. They just kind of, like, talk about the city itself that I was just discussing. And then there's, like, a character that's actually fucking, I think they call him the King in Yellow, from what I saw on the wiki last night. Play Duke? I have no idea what that is, but it sounds funny. Duke as in Dookie? There we go. Now we're getting into the poop. That's what this stream was missing. Was some nice poop discussion. Okay, I'm on the right floor. I gotta go around. I don't have any more shotgun ammo. That's okay. That's okay. Get in there. Put that astrolabe on there. Yes. Oh, God. Why did music start playing? I like the music. I like it, but why did it start playing? Star map. Let's take a peek. I'll probably use the picture, the eyeball. Lang. Okay, they stay in the same spot. That's cool. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna wait till the top one gets, or the Lang one gets to the top, so I can see. Perfect. Perfect. Dog shit photo. Ice moon circling the largest gas giant, still in the process of climaforming. Home to the Imperial Palace. Bonita. Ravaged by war. Red Desert. Imperial fleet can only hold it for so long before it will be liberated. Perfect. Okay. There we go. That is such a cool item, man. An eyeball that just takes a picture of your screen. The devs do care. Okay. Twin planets are like over here. Roto front is like down here. And Bouillon is on the bottom right. Hell yeah! I'm so smart, dude. Rhine Diary. Oh my god, this is a long ass piece. This is written by the administrator, essentially, who was very sad that the commander is sick. He feels a very strong longing for his Dami mommy, and he doesn't know what to do. Which, who else can relate? I get it. I've started yet another another new diary. How time flies. Fuck me, man. The work is dull and monotonous as ever in Sierpinski, but a bright light illuminates my day. Today, I was invited to a meeting by Commander Falk, and she was as magnificent as ever. Another day passes. During my meeting with the commander today, I felt the strangest sensation of familiarity as I sat with her. Sadly, our meeting was interrupted by an unexpected power outage. I've been feeling strangely paranoid these days. Never before have I felt so strongly the sensation of deja vu as I have these past few days. This is all the same day. When I checked the pages of my diary today, I've noticed I noticed that for some inexplicable reason, I seem to have dated my previous entries with today's date. What an embarrassing mistake. Every day feels a bit like I've lived it before, and even stronger is the sensation that something is somehow just slightly out of place. Why is my diary filled with entries I cannot recall writing? Why are they all dated to today? Has the loss of my beloved commander finally gotten to my mind? Am I going insane? I fear what will happen if anyone finds out. I am alone in this. If they discover my notes, I'll be decommissioned too. Something is wrong. I can feel it. Is this really madness? When I read the pages of my diary, I recall events that never happened. A yesterday that never was. Yet it feels as real as the one I actually experienced. This is fucking wild. This cannot merely be a defect of my mind. It feels as though in this room I peer into another version of reality. How? I do not know. Perhaps I too have become sick like the others, without realizing. But I will not succumb. A slow accumulation of reproduction errors. A gradual corruption of information. A story misremembered. slowly morphing with each retelling, like genetic material, mutating and evolving, like the replica mind, copied over and over from an aging template? I do not know, but I will find out. The answers lie below. I can feel it. Someone or something calls me from there, in the mind. Okay. Okay. This is crazy, for one, that this is happening to him. He's like legitimately experiencing in his mind the same day over and over again. Obviously, that's not the case. But he has a meeting. Then we have a power outage. Then he's like, what the fuck? Shit is so bizarre, bro. Realizes every day feels a little bit like I've lived it before, and even stronger is the sensation that something is somehow just slightly out of place. That's how it feels for me too. Like when I'm like, I don't know. Like the picture, for example. It shows one person at the very beginning of the game, and then it's just a different person completely. Things are just like a little bit off. He realizes he's going fucking nuts. This is the saddest shit ever. Is this really madness? When I read the pages of my diary, I recall events that never happened. A yesterday that never was. Yet it feels as real as the one I actually experienced. Wild. Wild. He probably has become sick in some fashion, but I think it affects people who are newer, quote unquote newer, differently. It does have different effects on different replicas. It seems. Otherwise, they wouldn't be behaving differently. And then this bit, like the replica mind copied over and over from an aging template. There's something to that. There's something to that. It's not just like a perfect thing that's just like redone over and over and over again. There's some sort of like degradation in the like production process itself. It would seem. Does he mean he doesn't have an object for his fetish? Keep his memories out. I don't think so. I think it's more just like he's being affected by whatever's going on here in general. They did mention that diary keeping is not mandatory for, I think it was the Calibres. So diary keeping in general seems to be some part of like making sure that you don't have degradation in your brain. But then he's also just like checking out different shit. His whole thing is he needs new object. So we got the loop. All that. All of that. All of that. Cool. I don't know how the hell I get to a new elevator, though. That doesn't make sense. And there's just weird things like, one sec. Rot front. Hope for the future, rot front. These, like, glitchy effects on the corpses, there's something to that as well. I'm also sick in some fashion. 100%. People are talking about seeing the same white-haired woman that I'm seeing. There's like weird glitchy effects on like the enemies and whatnot. Something is wrong with me as well. Open up. Open up. Okay, it won't open up. I'm gonna go save real quick. Cool. And then let's just check this box. What do I have? Pistol ammo. Plate of eternity. Dude, my photo is gone. My photo is gone. I just now realized that's what that fucking achievement was about. That was this. This thing right here. Lose something of no value. I guarantee you it was the photo. I guarantee it. Dude. Okay. All right. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Anyway. I don't think it said what I needed for a fetish to keep my own persona from degrading. Did it say it in the note? No. Yeah, not for me yet. Not for me. Ooh, I forgot I can do this. Cool. Clarification? No, that's okay for right now. I do appreciate it. I'll ask questions like when I'm done. That's also blocked. Brother! And there is no elevator door for this. Do I go to the mine shaft? Mine and shafted? Yes. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. I have no heals, by the way. I have 0 healing available, by the way. It's the mine shaft access elevator controls. Still alive, she's probably there. Take the elevator to the mine? Yeah. Yeah. I will. God, the art is so good, man. Oh. I know you're here. Whoa. I've done this countless times before. You don't belong here. Oh! Oh! Signalis. Signalis. What does that word mean? Cycle. It means cycle. Also, one more moment. I'm going through my VOD just to see what that other word was. Cool. Capitel. I'm assuming that means chapter. Yes. Lemon. Liminality. Chapter 2 is called Liminality. What does that mean? Liminality, derived from the Latin word limen, means threshold, refers to a state of being in between or betwixt and between. It describes the transitional phase in a rite of passage where individuals are neither in their previous state or fully in their new one. This period is often characterized by ambiguity, uncertainty, and a sense of disorientation. Bars. Bars. That's cool as fuck. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Cool map. No map data available. Fair enough. One door that way. We are now in between two different states of being. One door. You know it's the future when they hit you with the hexagon. True. True. Just like Mechabellum. I think Mechabellum has a lot of hexagon on the map. Big gauze guns. High power mining lasers. They're too large and heavy for me to use. But not for the boss that I fought. What I fought was like a mining robot. Was this the only way I could go? Let's see. Yes. Just making sure. And triangles. Triangles and hexagons are the shape of the future. So funny because triangle was 3 and hexagon is 6. What could it mean? Any numerology heads in the chat? Monofilament fiber. Handle with care. Monofiber will effortlessly cut through limbs and equipment in an instant. Always wear protective clothing. Do not touch monofiber without proper protective gear. Only handle and brightly lit plates. Okay. Same thing. Cool. Good thing this place is brightly lit. Oh. Hey. Ah. Hello. You're not a protector, are you? What brings you here? I'm Bio. Whoa. Actual name instead of just a classification of robot? Oh wait, I think the lady with the knife that just stabbed Alder in the head also had a name. If you're down here, you're probably looking for something. I'd help you, but one of my hydraulics failed and I can't move. I'm pretty much done for. You can just leave me here. There's no point in repairing an old unit like me, so don't worry about it, okay? It'd be a waste of resources. I'd offer you my mining laser, but I don't think your frame could power or could supply the power output. You're probably better off using a gun. There should be some useful equipment in the mining office. It's just south of here. Don't worry about me. There are many replacements. We're just replicas after all, right? In the end, what's one drop to an ocean? When I die, they'll just make another. Thank you for talking to me. I hope you find what you're looking for. That's sad, bro. That's sad. Yeah, we're hitting levels of robots are people too. Could I repair you? Poor Bayo indeed. What if I want to repair you? Oh, I can't. But she deserves it. She's nice. She's super nice. And super cool. The robots are sick. Nuclear tech, high security replica Mina. Alina's Diary 3. It's worse than I thought. Everyone has disappeared. I still haven't found any trace of Elster. It's as if she had never been here. Something's wrong with the protectors, those that are still around. A guard spotted me earlier sneaking out of the medical wing, and she let out a monstrous scream as she chased after me. When I looked back, I saw her face. Now I can't forget. It looked like she'd been in some horrible accident. I guess I also have a name. Elster. It's still kind of my acronym, you know? It's still kind of my acronym. Flare gun. A single shot gun for firing emergency signal flare cartridges that incinerate targets. Is it actually only one shot in this thing? If I use it, am I going to lose it? I will ask that question. Or do I load thermite flares into it? Okay. Okay. Load it one flare at a time. Fair enough. Okay, I have no shotgun ammo at all. So we'll store the shotgun for right now, and I'll bring my flares with me. What's my health like right now? We'll use that. Have the flashlight. What reminded you of it, Mushroom? I can't do much. Signal flare cells. Okay. It's a different resource. Now I have it. When you said a robot's about Pluto? Pluto is so good. Newer than Pluto, older than Ghost. That threw me through a loop for a fucking second, dude. Because Pluto came out like a year or two ago. Anime-wise. I don't know if they made an older anime or not. One that inspired Ghost in the Shell. Find out. Pluto's like from the 40s. I know it's based on Astro Boy. Manga, just called Ghost in the Shell. Astro Boy? It's possible. So in a way, I was correct. Because Pluto is Astro Boy. Thank you. Thank you. Very nice. Main robot was blue. My life as a teenage robot? Is that what you're talking about? My life as a teenage robot? Cassern Sin. What do we got? That's a cool robot. That's a cool robot. They look like, this dude looks like the main character from Code Geass. Straight up. I'm gonna see if this is on Crunchyroll. I hope it is. It is. I've added it to my Crunchy list. Cool. Oh, speaking of anime, bro. Where's it at? This shit is so hilarious. Night of the Living Cat. It's like every single zombie trope that you can imagine, like for a show, except instead of the threat being zombies, it's cats that will turn you into a cat. It's great. It's great. Have I seen the CGI anime of the chicken? Yes. And I saw a chicken fighting another chicken while wielding a sword. And I said, you know what? Maybe real anime is back. Maybe we finally gotten past the plague and the damage that JJK did to the industry. And we can finally get back to the good shit. With Night of the Living Cat and Rooster Fighter. I'm letting it go, dude. I'm watching that shit. I'm not even kidding. I'm gonna watch it. It looks sick. And then we got Chainsaw Man movie coming out. Oh. Oh. Are they redoing Fist of the North Star? Or what brought that up? Blocked. Blocked. Oh, man. Why would you even do it, man? I don't understand. I don't understand. Just don't make it. Don't make the thing. You can do anything else. Literally. Oh, fuck. I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for this. Go back up. I'm sorry for the volume. Nobody. That's the thing. Nobody wants that. Oh, man. It's just... Maybe just, like, bring back OVA type shit, you know? Where you don't even make, like, a full season of an anime. You just make one movie of, like, one really good arc. And put a bunch of money into it. You know what I mean? Like, why bother? Why fuck it up so bad? Lock is defective. I am so sorry for this lift noise. But I had to check the door. You never know. I had to check it. Please forgive me. We should be good, though. I can move on. Perfect. That's fair. I think both Chainsaw Man and Demon Slayer are doing massive favors by doing movies. Chainsaw Man for sure. I'm at the point now with Demon Slayer where it's starting to get to the cool shit that I like, that I've heard about, and I might actually get into it now. I might actually watch Demon Slayer. I kind of want to see the movie. Even though I've watched, like, literally the first season, the first movie, and nothing else. That's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna leave. I'm okay. Thank you so much. But as far as, like, Chainsaw Man for sure, bro, that trailer is incredible looking. The animation looks great. There's something to be said. That's what I'm talking about. I want to see the guy that has a sword that has like 6 swords coming off of it. That's what I want. I've been waiting. I've been waiting. I need it. I want to talk about it. Does anybody care about Demon Slayer spoilers? I kind of care about things that happen in the movie, but just like a context point for the character I'm talking about right now. Basically, mute the stream for a second if you care about Chainsaw Man context spoilers. The bit, I'm gonna kill this guy, and I'm saying it. I'm gonna kill this guy too. And then I'm saying it. I'm gonna kill these guys. And then I'm saying it. Beautiful. Beautiful. No, I'm talking about the dude with like the big ass swords. The sword with the swords coming out of it. Bruh. The fact that he fought someone for like many, many years, like over, I think it's like over their entire life or whatever. And they fought for so long, and the guy that he was fighting, his will was so resolute that he died with his sword drawn, pointed at him, standing up. That is the hardest shit ever. That is the hardest shit. Yes. That shit goes so stupid, man. I read that and I said, that's the coolest thing in Demon Slayer, bar none. Bar none. That's what I'm saying. Oh my fucking god. There's no way that's just a regular ass enemy right now. There's no way. What? Press the button. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm moving around. Open up! Faster! Faster! Not yet. Okay, I guess I'm sliding down. Okay. I feel like I might have missed something, but it's okay. Whatever. Turn the flashlight off. That's what I'm saying. I'm sure the ending is dope as fuck. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's great even. That's what I've been waiting for. I've said it since I saw the panel of him fighting that guy. I was like, when it gets to this point, I'll get in on Demon Slayer. But until that point, I'm good, brother. I'm hearing spooky noises. No space to carry that ammo. How much revolver shit do I have? I have 9 shots left. Yeah, I've heard the ending itself is not super great. But it is what it is. Endings are really hard, bro. They're really hard. But I'm gonna put it out of my mind. Oh. The hole. Great holes are dug in secret when Earth's pores should suffice. You get me? Yard. Drop down. There's a huge hole in the ground. I can hear the water, the sound of water from below. Looks like there's no other way. Jump into the hole? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Five hours and 8 minutes. Okay. So I didn't watch... I'm talking about the train one. I think it's the Mugen Train one. Is the movie that I saw. Is there another movie after that? Before the movie that's coming out this year? Beach. Beach. City. King in yellow. King in yellow. King in yellow. I'm just saying. I'm clapping. You can't really hear it. I'm clapping. That's literally from the fucking book right there. Along the shores, the cloud waves break. The twin suns sink. Something about a dark sky or something like that. The shadows lengthen. And the shadows that are lengthening in the King in Yellow are a symbolic representation of a man's madness. As the sun descends, the shadows lengthen. Huge. God, I'm so glad I watched that fucking video. I'm so glad I watched that video. There it is again. The night where black stars rise and strange moons circle through the skies, but stranger still. Oh my God. We're actually on the beach. I can't recall what the name of the place is. Song of blah 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 blah. Unsung as tears unshed. Let me look it up. One sec. One moment. I have it pulled up right now, actually. I don't have to look it up. Here we go. One moment, we're gonna go back. I can't sprint. The anime milked the fuck out of Swordsmith Village. That shit was like 9 chapters. Classic. Oh no. No! I'm not done! Signalis, why? I was doing a cool thing for my stream! Now my madness is growing. Now my madness is growing. Carcosa, yeah. Here we go. This... Here we go. I'll read it out for you. This is from the book, The King in Yellow. Along the shore, the cloud waves break. The twin suns sink behind the lake. The shadows lengthen in Carcosa. Strange is the night where black stars rise, and strange moons circle through the skies. But stranger still is lost Carcosa. Songs that the Hyades shall sing, where flap the tatters of the king, must die unheard in dim Carcosa. Song of my soul, my voice is dead. Die thou, unsung, as tears unshed, shall dry and die in lost Carcosa. That's the bit. That's the bit. That's what we were seeing just now. We were on the actual beach. Huge. Huge. I kind of want to read the books, yeah. I'm not sure how good they really are. But I would like to see it, I think. That's so fire, bro. That's so fire. Holy. Okay. Moving on. Moving on. Okay, when they said there was water at the bottom, I thought there was going to be like, I don't know, like a pool of water. This is just like a little puddle. Straight up. That's true. That is true. I'll take that repair spray. I think it's been mentioned as like the first version of like, I don't know if like cosmic horror, but like a story of that type. Of like men's madness. Whoa. I went in one direction and came out the other. That's the first time that's happened. No room to carry that. Infinity triangle. Endless triangle. No map, probably. Yeah. That looks like ammo. Large wooden doll. I'm looping the shit out of them. Look at me, man. Holy. What do we got? I have flare. I have revolver. I don't want to kill these guys. I'm gonna move on. Hole. Bruh. Warnings. Oh my god. This place here, nothing valued is here. What is blank was dangerous and repulsive. Blank message is a warning about blank. The danger is still present. Blank, blank, time. As it was, blank, is to the body and blank. Form of the danger is blank. The danger is blank. Disturb this place, blank. Blank shunned and left uninhabited. When blank within is killed, a path will open here. But we ain't killing nothing yet. I'm not ready. We're good. Is it a collection of novels? I thought it was one book that was like 9 stories. Was it each story is taken in and put into a different novel? I truly have no clue. Offering. And in the dark, the dead shall be offered a light and holy spices so that they may find a way out of this cursed place. Speak plain, man. Speak plain. A small cup filled with sand for placing offering stands in the front of the ancestral shrine. I need a box, bro. I need a box. Okay. Got you. That's what I thought. But you can buy them either individually or as a whole collection. What do I do? I need this. It has the hexagonal, like, base, though. I don't know if it's gonna fit in this fucking pedestal. The perspective stuff is throwing me off, man. Super hard. It's not for that. Okay. First books are cosmic horror stuff. The last one gets to be... Yes. I did know that. It becomes more of like a love story type of thing. But that's so weird to me. That's so weird to me. Maybe more lighthearted in tone overall, but I think they still have like some element of like not being the best. And Carcosa originates from another off. Okay. Let's find out. Carcosa. Yes. Primarily appearing in the works of Ambrose Bierce and Robert W. Chambers. Excuse me. Fictional city in Ambrose Bierce's short story, An Inhabitant of Carcosa, the ancient and mysterious city is barely described and viewed only in hindsight, after its destruction by a character who once lived there. Hell yeah. How long is that? Inhabitant of Carcosa. It is not that long, dude. It's kind of short as fuck, actually. I'll put the link in the chat. It seems to be, at least. I'm looking at a different link. Yeah, it's not long at all. It's not long at all. It's like 3 pages. So there's that link. And there's this one. All right, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Give me just one sec, guys. One moment, please. Don't go nowhere. Get some water. Like the stream. Subscribe if you haven't, etc., etc. I'll be just one moment. Okay, we back. Welcome back. I like stuff like Edgar Allan Poe and others who write short stories, not always wanting to read a long-ass book, and it fascinates me that these are all written a long time ago before the modern era. Yes, that is very interesting. The more I've heard about books from the past and whatnot, the more I've realized that, like, a lot of these motherfuckers were, like, spitting hard as shit. Especially because, like, I think that one of the points that was made with The King in Yellow was that it was written at a time when they didn't have, like, a whole lot of, like, astrological understanding or something like that. So he was, like, going based off of, like, really archaic ways of, I don't know. I think it was more in the way that he uses, like, the moon and the sun as, like, symbolic things in the book. It's like that comes from a I don't know. It's fucking hard to explain. But yeah, the fact that they were able to write such crazy things and have such, like, poignant and kind of, like, forward-thinking ideas is pretty wild. It's really cool, though. I do like that sort of thing. Okay. Back in here. I used both my stun rods. There's no map data here. Rusted surgical tools, they're not much use to me. Lifeless replica bodies are lying on the slab. Okay. Alright, I guess I gotta go in the hole. I guess I'm going in the hole. But how will I get back up? Is my question. Anything on this thing? I've heard these nesting dolls are a popular children's toy on Rot Front. Nothing special about it. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Do I know this YouTube channel Vsauce? That's the bald guy, right? Who's always doing, like, science stuff? Is that a baton right there? It is. I do know of that YouTube channel. But I haven't watched much of his stuff. Okay, it's got a ladder. Cool. 1, 2. Need a key? There we go. Here's my save room. Leave. Please. Oh, leave this plate. Backward. Okay. Well, I need to be here, bro. I kind of need to be here. I'm looking for my girlfriend. Please. I'm looking for my sweet girlfriend. A new episode. What is Vsauce talking about? What's this new? All the ghosts you will be. That's a scary title. I find that frightening. Okay, bet. I will take a look at that. I'm gonna use one flare card just to see what happens. Just to see what happens. It's an instant kill. It would seem. That is a crazy animation. I like that a lot. This is a very enjoyable experience for me. Yep. That's the kind of thing that happens. Very cool. Okay. I now have one flare left. Pistol ammo. Let's store the doll. What's my health like? Let's use one spray. Let's use 2 sprays. Now I have 2 empty slots. We're good to go. This room is now clear, which is nice. Large, heavy padlock. I need a key to open it. I didn't get to fully read that before. Brother? What am I seeing? That is a big, pulsing gaper. I don't like that one bit. I actually hate it. I hate how much it's pulsing, and I hate how much it's gaping. No, no, no. That will not do. Old-fashioned microphone is hooked up to the device. Okay. What frequency? No escape. Even in the darkest depths, the songs of the cosmos can still be heard in the aether. The sound of stars. Cool. Whoa! Nitro Express? Yeah? Yeah, I'll take the Nitro Express ammo. Wedding ring. Okay. Maybe the wedding ring is the offering. That would make sense to me. Let's put this rifle ammo away. Let's put the 1 flare shell away. Let's put the patch away. So I can delete 1 enemy. I could bring it, actually. I think I have to go back that way anyway. I'm gonna bring the 1 flare. Thank you for the wedding ring. Old golden ring, the phrase "till death do us part" is inscribed on the inside of the ring. Till death do us part. A beautiful ring. For a beautiful couple. So wonderful. I'll bring the 1 flare, because I'll reload and get rid of it immediately. Okay. Moving on. Where is my offering table? I'll take that too. I'll probably pick up that that rod. Well, okay. Whoa. Ancestral tablets are lined up against the wall. The names are illegible due to wear. Interesting. I don't want the auto injector. I do want the stun rod though. I'll keep that in the tuck. Unlocks from the other side. Okay. We're doing just fine. Everything is good. Save room. Keep the stun rod there. I'm gonna hold on to the wedding ring. I don't know when it's gonna become useful. And I don't think I checked this back room. Also unlocked from the other side. Hmm. Gotta be something over here. Interesting. Ooh. Ooh. Very cool. For the triangle, it's all those. Top two, bottom two, right, center. Top two, bottom two, right, center. I'm gonna take a picture of this. And I'm gonna go ahead and redo this one down at the very bottom. Okay. That is super sick. I like that a lot. Need the next one? Did I already get a photo of this? No. If I just have them in my camera, then I can figure out which one is which later on. I don't necessarily have to worry about the whole shape being visible right now. I think that's it. It is. Okay. Very, very cool. the coolest. Let's hit these other doors before we jump in the gaper. I really don't want to go down there. I'm really so good on that. This is the last one we took a photo of. Big. Don't like it. Don't like that at all. Let's hit the other one. The triangle. I'm just waiting for these guys to pop back up. I know it's coming. Triangle was boom, 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 boom. What the hell is that? Oh my god. What is that item right there? Is it even gonna work? Oh, I see one more there. Shit. Reload. Get rid of that one too. Okay. Nice. Okay. Ah. Perfect. Perfect. Bro, what? Holy shit, man. Holy shit. Dog. This place is fucked up. This place is fucked up. Holy fuck, man. Dude. There is no way. That is so many enemies. That is an obnoxious amount of enemies. Good lord. Store it. Can I combine these? I'm assuming I can. Surprisingly heavy. The small doll inside. Okay. Okay. What are we working with here? Auto injector. I might be popping auto injectors right now. I might have to. Let's use this. Not much. But it's something. I have no more flares. We can put that away. I've got, I think, 2 slots left. Okay. I don't know where the doll goes yet. But we have to wait and see about that. I saw another ring. Let's go into that other door that we said we weren't going to go into. The scary one. How many? 2? Not bad. All right. The Empress's hand. On the first day, she was crowned. On the longest day, nothing was done. On the next day, she was wed. On the last day, she took her life. That's going to be something to do with the ring. Oh. Oh. Okay. Cool. Well, now I know where that is. I'll pick that up. I'm good. We're fine. I'm gonna have to auto-inject, though. I'm almost positive I'll have to auto-inject. Let's go ahead and save. Oh, man. It is a mess down here. It is a mess. We need everything that's going to allow us to live. So that goes. Shotgun stays. Auto injectors go. I'm gonna bring the shotgun too. I might as well. Because we have one spot open. And I have a stun prod. Okay. We're gonna do our best here. We're gonna do our best. This is the wrong way. I never know if I'm gonna like drop down and not be able to get back out. So I kind of want to go ahead and take care of everything I know I can take care of and then move on. Does that make sense? That's a sensible approach to this situation. This fucked up place, man. All right. We're gonna equip the auto injector. Oh. $208. $208. What the fuck? What the fuck? 167. Disappear, please. Bruh. What? What? Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay, I did die. I did auto-inject. I gotta kill some of these guys. Auto-injector still at the ready. Okay. I see a repair spray right there. $126. $124. Okay, we're good. Holy. Man. No space to carry the spray. Now we can. God damn. Can y'all relax? Painting is destroyed beyond recognition. The plaque on the frame says metamorphosis. Metamorphosis. Okay. What do we got? Incense. That's for the offering. Grenade shells. Woo! There we go. That's what we want to see. I can't carry it yet, but that's good shit. Alina's Diary 4. How long has it been that I'm down here? How did I get here? Where is this place? Why am I here? My memory feels so blurry, as if I had always been here forever. Even my hair is slowly turning white. I remember my name. I remember my life, but I also remember a different life. And it feels like the line between her and me is blurring the longer I stay here. Her hair is turning white. White-haired woman. Very important. I did not bring thermite with me. I did not bring the thermite with me. Let me drop some shit off. When I look at this, my head hurts. Okay. Okay. Wrong place. Wrong time. Here we go. Let me go ahead and reload. Cool. Put the ammo there. I have one auto injector left. Nice. Cool. I did not realize those heal you, by the way. I kind of forgot about that. Put the stun prod back. We'll carry this stuff with us. Let's go get the incense and come back. And then go and give the offering. This place is a doozy. God dang. Oh, fuck, the crank. The crank. I feel like if I play RE1, I'm going to carry that crank with me no matter where I go. That thing is staying with me. Dead ass. Okay, back to the offering. I said the same thing about the photograph that I had at the beginning of the game, and then I lost that. I put it away, and then it disappeared. Very upsetting. Okay. I'll tell you what, it would have been nice to know that I could use an auto-injector to heal. If only I hadn't forgotten that shit. Use the instant. Perfect. Plate of love. You have to mod the crank. That's incredible. Honestly, yeah, that thing is not leaving my side. Crank goes where I go. That door, I'm good. Okay, this is gonna go... This is like the same situation that I was in when it came to the, There was like the fire, wind, earth, water, gold door. It's the same thing. I'm not sure what that means, but it is the same thing. I'll put it right here. I think it's this one. Plate of love. Oh! I have to go get that other plate. The one I've had this entire time. The plate of eternity. I'm just not realizing. I'm not gonna grab it yet, but next time I go down, I have to grab it. Oh my goodness. The flare gun is goated. The flare gun is actually goated. I should have grabbed it. Damn. Okay. I'm gonna grab the flare gun. And the plate of eternity. Gotta watch the donkey video so I understand the true importance of the prank. I'm sure he has a very good prank bit. He has good bits. Okay, flare gun. I'm trying to sit here and talk about the importance of the flare gun now, though. Every game has their most important item. Crank for RE1, flare gun for Signalis. Okay. I'm gonna put the auto injector away for right now. I'm gonna use this repair spray. Did not take me into the blue is wild. I'm gonna put the shotgun away. I'm gonna grab the plate. And I'm keeping an eye out for where I have to take the doll. I tell you what, they really jam a lot of stuff into these, like, small... Not small, but, like, these individual areas. Boom. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, stay dead. Good boy. Okay. I have my explosive. Very good. Very good. Massive. That was huge. Serpent ring. Big. Just deleted the entire room. What did I say? You need to have Leon S. Kennedy show you the way, bro. You need to have it. He already taught us the grenade is the most important tool of all. I rest my case. Big. There's nothing else in here. That is a locked door. Okay. I think I need one more ring. I'll take everything I can find now. And I'll just put it away. If I have to. They got back up. Chill taught us how to crank. Right on, brother. Right on. Put the ring away. Cool. Okay, now I forget. At this point, I forget where the fuck I'm supposed to go. There's so many doors that I can take. Ada's the one that taught me how to crank. That's for sure. Signalis is going really well. Very well. I'm like... this has to be like, if not the last area, like close to the last area. And I'm just trying to figure out where to go next because I don't have a map anymore. I think it might be time to explore the Gaper. It might be time to explore the Gaper. This is a better experience. Out of the survival horror games that I played, this has definitely been the best one. I've enjoyed it more and more as I've played it more and more. Versus Hollow Body, kind of like... I enjoyed it at first, but then I realized it wasn't really going anywhere. And then I stopped enjoying that one. Post-Trauma was fun pretty much the entire time, but I had like the same level of enjoyment from start to finish, which was a good thing. And now with this one, it's like the more I learn about what's going on and like the more things like get explained or like revealed, I guess, the more I get invested. Yeah. I'm not even saying like the funny Japanese voice acting made it so that that game wasn't good. I enjoyed the puzzle aspect of that game a lot. But this is like some art shit. Truly. This is some real deal stuff. Okay, I'm gonna jump in. There's a gaping hole in the pulsing flesh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mikalash? I brought pistol ammo, not revolver ammo. Okay. What do I have equipped? I might be cooked. I might be cooked. I'm cooked. I have no more weapon. Help me! Help me! Shoot it! I can see you're loading a gun. Shoot the thing, please! Shoot him! Oh my god. Use the gun! Shoot it with the gun! Thank you! Thank you! Oh my god. Probably just forgot. It's definitely worth playing. It's a good survival horror game, for sure. I don't know if you've played any survival horror games in general. Like a Resident Evil or anything like that. Oh my god, that was so scary. Once I realized she was loading a gun, I was like, okay, we're gonna be fine. But damn, dude. Damn. Give me revolver ammo, bro. I picked up the wrong effing ammo, dude. Oh my goodness. She won't wake up. The rifle Issa was carrying. It's chambered in some sort of ridiculous anti-armor cartridge. No wonder the recoil knocked her out. Well, we could use it, no? I'd rather not take any of her belongings without permission. Okay, well, you're a kind person. I would take that shit immediately. I would take it for sure. I did just kind of think about it, and a playthrough of the OG Resident Evil would kind of go nuts for you now that I've found myself in these fixed position horror games. Hollow Body had tank controls. I do understand, like, the philosophy behind it, I guess. But that wouldn't be too bad, actually. Something to think about. Are the original games on Steam? Because that could be fun, yeah. Kind of running out of shit here. Let's go ahead and load the shotgun. Could emulate if nothing else. Oh yeah, that's true. I am trying to get into emulation eventually. That might be the one that does it. Something to think about. Rifle ammo. Pistol ammo. I've got lots of inventory space. Really? That'd be cool. Can you set up any emulator or just ones that would emulate like PlayStation game? Like, where does your expertise lie? I'll get the full heal out of it. Okay. We're good to go. What the hell was that thing? That was a not cool guy. Okay, eyeball time. No! How do I use this fucking thing on the controller? I have no clue. I think it's this one. It's not. Fuck. That is dope as hell. Yeah, my microphone was like super low. Sorry about that. That sounds awesome. I never even thought about like using a hard drive for that. It's this one. There we go. Big. Okay, I see items. No, I definitely get it. Makes sense to me. We're good. Okay, we're not good. This is explicitly not good. Ah, I need the doll. I need the doll. That is what the doll is for. Shit. Okay. Put the rifle ammo away. Grab the doll. Come on, boys. Meow. Perfect. Fuck. Can I uncombine it? Okay, I can't do it yet. All right. Okay, cool. I will keep that in mind, bro. Because I am interested. I just need something else to weigh that shit down. There's no way it would just like auto lock me out because I combined the doll, so there's just like another piece missing. We'll manage. Do you mean without having a switch? Reagents ring. Okay. Fucking maze. Okay. Hello. Rusted key. Of course I fucking need it right now. There's a rusted key there. What's down here? Plate of flesh. Repair spray. Mm-hmm. No, yeah, that makes perfect sense. Could not do 30 FPS, huh? Oh. I can just walk that way? That's super easy. Lock is defective. I kind of want to kill him. Boom. Yeah. I could see how you would think that. I never played Tears of the Kingdom, but I didn't feel like drawn to play it either. Boom. Cool. Cool. Okay, so that's our shortcut to get back down there. This area is just wild, man. No map is nuts. Alright, I gotta put some stuff away. Put the doll away. Put the ring away. Put the revolver away, but bring the flare gun. I think I might have enough rings to do the ring puzzle, actually. Put the stun rod away. I think that I have all the rings that I need. I'm gonna find out right now. Let me save again. Okay. On the first day, she was crowned. On the second day, on the longest day, nothing was done. On the next day, she was wed. And then she took her life. Reagent ring. On the longest day, nothing was done. On the third day, she was wed. On the next day, she took her life. The serpent. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think I said it, but I just wasn't drawn to Tears of the Kingdom like I was Breath of the Wild. And, like, I'm sure it was very, very fun. But I also just, like, I guess I don't have, like, a real, like, huge love for the current, Zelda formula. Which I think is a complete me thing. Because obviously lots of people like that game. What am I trying to do? Knowledge. Let's go ahead and put this into the slot. I think it's this one. Yes. That's fair too. Did you play a whole lot of Breath of the Wild then? To the point of getting fatigued, or you just like hadn't fully like recovered from Breath of the Wild? I don't know where the hell I'm going. I think I want up here. I think I want Gaper Room. Oh, key. I want Gaper, and I need space for 2 items. Nah, that's true. See, I thought that they were gonna go, like, sort of like an Ocarina of Time into Majora's Mask type beat, where Breath of the Wild is, like, very whimsical. I thought they might go, like, a little bit darker with Tears of the Kingdom. So I guess it's kind of sad to find out they really didn't do that. Not this one. The other door. Other door, please. I'm gonna grab all my items before I grab this fucking tablet. So let me get the key real quick. Need the key. 99% of Breath of the Wild, that was enough of that kind of Zelda for me. 100% understood. Okay, yeah, it just hurts me. How do I get that one then? Weird. That's true. I wonder why that is. I'd have to touch it. I'd have to touch it to, like, really feel it again. Kind of decide why I feel that way. Wrong door, sorry. I'm sorry for disturbing you. We want to go back towards the main door. I feel like I've missed things. Big true, buddy. Excuse me. Excuse me. But nice try. Good attempt. Good effort. The visuals are incredible. That was like the one I was most excited for because I think that was like the most mainline. I think it was after Wind Waker, right? I really enjoy Wind Waker, to be honest. But that was the one that like went from the cartoony stuff of Wind Waker into like a real gritty and real aspect of Zelda. The visuals on that thing are great. I think this is the door I need. Oh yeah. Wooden doll. Another one. I do want the grenade shells. What are these? I think that is correct. I'll put a flare in there. Ooh, I played Minish Cap as well. Mushroom. You get to sail a fucking boat. That's what makes Wind Waker so goddamn good. True. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. That was the first one I beat, I think. No. I beat Ocarina of Time when I was real young. Bro, I'm sorry. The boat talks to you and it has a dragon head. Need I say more? Need I say more? I don't know how the fuck you view the photos, man. This one. Outer space themed as well? But space is so cool. Oh no. Now we get enemies inside one of these things. Alright, they gotta die. They must be eliminated. Oh no, I missed. Oh god. Oh no! I need my shotgun out, please. Nice! Hell yeah! Got them both. Oh no. I'm full of stuff. Boring and dangerous feels like an oxymoron. It is true, though. The ocean is like the closest thing we can get to space, like, on Earth. It ain't meant for us, brother. It ain't for us. If you try to go down there, you're gonna get exposed for your hubris. Trust. Trust. Okay, there's another plate. And I have the final piece of the doll thing. Let's put the revolver shells away. Let's put the shotgun away. And take the revolver back out. Then we can load it up. We're definitely keeping the grenade shells. 100%. Give me doll. Cool. That should be enough. And then I'll save. Nowhere. This place is called Nowhere. Where am I? You're nowhere. This is the wrong way. And I can just, like, see in the darkness, like, the pulsing flesh. So disgusting. Can't be opened. Hello, Bon. Gaping hole in the pulsing flesh. Disgusting. What a horrible way to say something. What a horrible way to say something. Where the hell do I go? Oh, it's upstairs, that's why. That's why. The more time I spend here, the less I feel like I understand, like, my surroundings. But I guess that might be the point. Come over here. Come over here. Perfect. Juking the shit out of these guys. There we go. I think I have this one. Yes. Now I have to go back down. Let me go this way. And then this way. And then this way. And then we get it. Boom. We're good to go. Is this woman awake yet? Lady? I'm doing all the work here. And you're just fucking about. What is this place called? Nowhere within. You'll regret this later. You think? I'll be the judge of that. Actually, I think you'll be regretting this later. I think you'll be the one regretting, not me. Okay. The final piece. I have grenades. Let me go ahead and just, you know, grab some stuff. Let me just grab some stuff, okay? We'll come back. Just in case. I have no idea what I'm about to walk into. Grenades. I did get the email about it, so thank you. Hopefully they can fucking fix the thing. That would be nice. Let me take the auto injector as well. I am stuffed to the brim. I have every item I could possibly want, dude. Inspect. Oh my god. I'm back where I started. Climb up, climb down. Very cool. This game is just dripping intent. Whoa. It's impossible to move on. I have been here so many times, but I have never returned. The commander never spoke about what she saw out there. I'm sure whatever it was what made her fall sick. Something about her changed when she returned. She was no longer our beloved leader, Falk. What waits beyond the threshold? It doesn't matter. I gotta see what those words mean. Beyond the gate, emptiness. Yes. If you know what it says in those German sayings just now, then yes. Who are you? At the end, come closer. Oh! That's my ship. I've been waiting. For you. For us. The island. Bro, this imagery is crazy. That was the full picture that just flashed by, too. Remember our promise. Dude, we pinky swore. I would never forget. Dude, that is such a cool effect, man. Oh. Oh. I brought an auto-injector. Use the auto-injector. What the fuck? No way. Is there multiple endings? No way. 1,000 Eyes and Cicada Sirens. Cicada Sirens is a dope-ass band name. No way. No way. I refuse. Okay. 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 That's sick as fuck. That's sick as fuck. We're not done yet. The menu has changed. Number one, the eye no longer follows. The eye no longer follows. And instead of continue, it says begin. Begin. Hello again. Oy vey. So she did wake up, or like we walked out to the ship again, walking past a bunch of our own corpses. That's what we saw in that cutscene just then. And then like all the other models of replicas were also standing there saying they were waiting for us, yada yada yada, why are we here, yada yada yada. I feel like there's something different about this place too. Lower deck heating system has been acting up lately. I don't need to fix this right now. What's up here? This is different. This is different. Operation Penrose. Pride of the Usid Nation. Space vessel type Penrose. People's Navy. Doodle. Colibri. Oh my god. It's a Colibri drawn with a cauliflower head. And they called it Colibri. That's pretty funny. The stern observation window. Nothing to see but stars. So we're back in space. We have not crashed. Cargo hold unpressurized. Do not enter during flight. Okay. Can't go either way. Cargo hold unpressurized. Okay. So where can I go? Only up, I suppose. Maybe it's not different. Maybe I just didn't go that way when I started. I should finish my maintenance check around before I go see Ariane. Oh, she's here. Scheduled maintenance checklist. Inspect LST replica calibration and storage unit. Inspect mainframe access terminal. Inspect flight controls. Inspect coolant injection pipes. Inspect emergency cryogenic hibernation unit. Report to Gestalt Scout Officer. Okay. I'm checking. The reactor's coolant injection systems, no leaks detected. Perfect. Penrose briefing phase 2. Okay. Start of decrypted transmission. By our calculations, 1,500 cycles of mission time will have passed when you receive this message. Congratulations, comrade. By now, you should be fully acclimated to your new life on board your ship. As you approach the Oort cloud, your search for new worlds will begin. Utilizing the long-range sensors, you will scout for valuable resources, habitable worlds, or signs of alien life. Remember to rely on your replica to assist you in maintaining your vessel. We all wish you great success in your mission. End of transmission. Okay. The medical diagnostic computer. Arion's next checkup isn't for another few cycles. Penrose emergency procedure. Based on data from previous long-range survey missions, salvaging the replica technician for sustenance is not recommended, even in extreme circumstances. Replica biocomponents can cause various health problems when ingested. It may look and taste like ordinary flesh, but bioengineered tissue may cause more harm than good when eaten in an emergency situation. Oxidant may look like blood, but it's indigestible to gestalts. It should also be considered that Pioneer replicas statistically have an 860% greater survivability than Gestalt Pioneer officers. For the sake of a successful mission, keeping the replica operational rather than prolonging your own suffering may be preferable. That's crazy. Don't eat the replica, it'll hurt you. Also, it's better if they survive than if you survive. Damn. Damn. It's like that, huh? Sealed envelope among the documents. It says classified replica information for Gestalt officer eyes only. It's unopened. I'm not allowed to open this envelope. It probably contains some classified information about me. Open it anyway? Yeah. Elster. Replica known issues. Penrose program. Should be destroyed after reading. Okay. Elster units were chosen for the Penrose program for their adaptability and reliability under long-term isolation conditions. Stoic and reserved, Elster units have a relatively stable neural pattern. It is best for you to leave it alone and interact with the Elster unit as little as possible. Elster's neural pattern was a soldier of Venetian origin, so their needs are basic. Avoid talking to the Elster unit about the war. Penrose vessels are fitted with a specialized calibration pod, which may help with persona stabilization. To avoid resurfacing of Gestalt memories, do not show or give the Elster unit photographs, especially of soldiers during the war. Do not show the Elster unit movies, or let it listen to music. Do not try to befriend the Elster unit. Okay. Well, I did get befriended. I did have a photograph. I have been listening to a bunch of music. Chronometer adjustment. Technical service record, Scout Officer Yang Ariane. Officer's notes, I've adjusted the ship's internal clock to run slightly slower. By my calculations, each cycle should be exactly 12.6% longer, simulating what I believe is the length of a day on Venetia. I wonder if Esther will notice the difference. Judging from her accent, I'm sure that she's Venetian. She pronounces ship just like Issa and Eri used to. It's very cute. Hearing her speak makes me dream of the ocean. I wonder if I'll ever get to visit something like that. Maybe on a distant world? Maybe when you see the King of Yellow. It's a small houseplant. Okay. In transit, on course. Crew status. Gestalt pilot. Active in the personnel. Lester. Elster. 512 replica unit. Active in the mess hall. That's me! Wait, is this the mess hall? It doesn't look like the mess hall, actually. Is that incorrect? Am I tripping? Okay, no, I did. Flight controls and emergency cryogenic hibernation unit. Here's the unit. Oh, I do have a map, don't I? Perfect. Perfect. The emergency cryogenic hibernation unit. In case of medical emergency cannot be treated on board, Gestalt crew members can be put in hibernation here. All systems nominal. I hope we never need to use this. All systems nominal. Okay. I can't go there yet. So we go down, I believe. Boom. No photo. Landing and docking assist monitor. Port controls panel. Everything is in order. Starboard control panels. All systems green. The ship's control panel. All systems nominal. I don't need to use it right now. That's all my maintenance. That's all my maintenance. Now I must report to my commanding officer. Like a good soldier. Oh. Elster. Oh. You've befriended me. You're up. Oh! Oh my goodness. Not only have you befriended me, but you're also banging me! This is against protocol. When the nation finds out about this, you're gonna be excommunicadoed. I missed you. I missed you too. Oh, it's our 3,000 cycle anniversary. We'll be getting the updated mission parameters later, so I thought it'd be nice to celebrate. Wait, let me put on some music. Don't do this. You're gonna have me fucked up. So beautiful. Is Octung attention? Okay. Uh-oh. Our promise. Do you remember it? Do you? Do you remember? Don't tell me you forgot. Oh, this is bad. Smeared diary page. Cycle blank. Blank tell whether awake or sleep anymore. Vision is blurry and my fingers hurt. My back hurt. My teeth hurt. My eyes hurt. Everything hurts all the time. I can't go on. Blank. Please make it stop. Uh-oh. I'm all fucked up. Things are not good. That was her room, by the way. Lost another tooth. There was so much blood. My hands were shaking. Why is my hair falling out? I can't sleep. I just want to sleep. Please just let me sleep. Locked. Needs a key. Oh. Uh-oh. I made a promise. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'll do anything. Oh, she's a fucking badass, dude. That is cool as fuck. Compartmentalizing trauma. Yo. Yo. There's a huge mass of flesh in the cryopod. Did it say that in German just now? That was fucking crazy. Please just make it stop. Please. Okay, things are different now. That does go incredibly hard. Oh. I can't stop now. And the door is locked. It requires a key. Yes, go down. $99 hours. You're not going to give me 99 hours, though. Those who sing the same song have heard it in their dreams, a dark tone at the edge of hearing, a silent voice whispering to my heart. Come join us. Together we will be eternal. There is no escape. We will be one. But I fear the dark sea that will swallow me. That's cool as shit. That's cool as fuck. Something old, far older than humanity, sleeps deep below the ground. Those of us who can hear its call in the night. An invitation. An ocean of memories where I ends and we begin. Oh. Look at this great city on the beach. Is the moon here? What the fuck is that? Don't like that. Great holes secretly are digged where earth's pores ought to suffice, and things have learnt to walk that ought to crawl. We should have never left the primordial soup. Only through death can I escape the call of the one who rules above all life. This is so Annihilation coded. It's crazy. Are you going to tell me it's a pastor saying this? You going to tell me about some pastor now? Those are skulls. Kill me, 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 kill me. All right. That might be Lovecraft. I'm not sure. If it is, he was cooking with that one. If it is, he was cooking. In-game, yeah, sorry. Kill me in-game. My bad. I'm just reading lines, YouTube. My fault. Oh. Gestaltzer Fall. Dude, that new suit is sick as fuck! Uh-oh. Bathroom stalls in various states of disrepair. Something has changed. You think? Shape decomposition. Okay, bet. That's so cool. I have my inventory again. Welcome to S23 Sapernsky. Oh. Concerned about your family, friends, former colleagues? Oh. No? I'm actually doing really good. Everything is A-okay over here, nation. That camera is still fucking following me. Yeah, something has changed. I can't quite put my finger on it. But there's definitely something different about this place. There's definitely something different. Service request form. Oh. I did miss a wall safe earlier. There was one wall safe I didn't open, apparently. Interesting. No description. Staff room. Wow. Okay. All my shit. Okay. Revolver. Flare gun. Grenade shells. Pistol. I'm just gonna get rid of revolver for right now. Pistol ammo. And injector. Just to be safe. I don't know what we'll come across. Sick. Yes! Grenade shells for sure. You've been here before. Together. Together to victory over the Empire. Yay! Okay. Where's it at? God, so many. Venetia? That's where I'm from. That's where I'm from. Oh. That's dope as shit. The thing where you stare at something like a word for so long that it loses its meaning and you only see the lines. That is super dope. Not this one. Either 58 or 84. You got a data feed for me, bro? You got a data feed for me? What? Ew. That's not scary, bro. That's just somebody working on their synthesizers. No problem. I love that for them, actually. That's super cool. Keep on living your truth, King, and keep on making your art. The world needs it. But turn this shit off, though. I don't want to hear it. I've been here before. I'm aware. I will rock your shit the moment you even move. So don't do it. You have elected for shit rocking. You've made your decision. You decided to have your shit rocked. Flashlight. No map data. I don't think there was other doors. Good. I need to not use all my fucking resources here, bro. Let me through! Classroom key is required. Great. Love that. Alright, repurposed as a grenade launcher. I think I have a grenade shell in here. Ah! My ears ringing because of the grenade is super cool, by the way. I might have died. No, I didn't die. I guess I did miss a door? There's no way through. This is just a resource sink, brother. Okay, the classroom key is in that fucking safe. I know it. Please leave me alone. Fuck. Okay. So what's the deal? What's the deal? I'm not getting any data. Maybe I gotta be closer. The insignia of the safe manufacturer? No, it is not. Is there one up here? Going back down. Is there one that does have one of these frequencies on it? What am I at now? 66.9-ish? Okay. Wait. I'm just listening to music. That's all. That's all. $204,512. Let's try that. Fuck, wrong one. Boom. Okay. There we go. Big. A second door? Oh. That's why. Give me the auto injector. I really wish I had the rifle right now, dude. Give me the stun rod. Ow. We're good. I can leave now. I'm good. I can leave. Keep going, keep going, keep going. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Huge. Alright. There's a hole in the ground. It looks like I can drop down safely. Yeah, go ahead. Just get down there. You've changed. He loves her. That's so cute. Oh! His head just like melted. And that's what kissing girls will do to you. That's what's gonna happen. You keep kissing girls, your face is gonna melt off, dude. I've been saying it. It's like everything was taken apart and put back together by someone who doesn't understand how it works. I have become whole again. I wear no mask. That's from the Yellow King as well. The King in Yellow. I wear no mask and I hate everything. That goes hard. Perhaps this is hell. This space intentionally left blank. And now... Rot front. God damn, dude. God damn. Rot front. That's where I am. But where do I go? Not there. Not there. Not yet. Okay. The way is blocked by a gas leak. I need a handle to turn off the gas flow. Okay, we got doors. We got keypads. Man, we are still going. And I thought the game was over. Can you believe it? I think those are the same kind of things that were attacking the white-haired girl in the, like the dream I had or whatever you want to call it. Okay. We're using the grenade launcher. Excuse me. All I did was look up if the game had multiple endings. And then I saw that it had a false ending, and I stopped looking, and I came back into the game. That's all I did. Oh, cute. Cute. The paint layer is too thick to remove the car without dissolving the paint first. I need some acetone. Because I was like, there's no fucking way that that's the end of it. There's no way. What? Okay, I have a hall. Okay. I have a map again. So we're good. I see enemy eyes. I don't have a whole lot of bullets or anything like that. Dude, honestly, these guys are mad chill. No space. No space. Fuck. What? We can do this. Okay. No Nitro Express ammo yet. I need the hand wheel. Need this. I'm now full health. I have one slot open. I want the fucking rifle, man. Unlocks from the other side. I'll leave the rifle ammo for now. That was 6 revolver bullets. Cool. Mondfest celebrations canceled over safety concerns. The seasonal Mondfest celebration, a young but well-established tradition in most route front sectors, will not be able to take place until further notice, the Protector Public Office has announced today. There is a credible threat to public safety that is occurring currently under Protector investigation. Citizens are only to leave home for work and report all suspicious activities to their block warden. When pressed about the rumors of an Imperial spy living in Sector C, the Protector Public Office only repeated their appeal to citizens to report all suspicious activities to a Protector. Interesting. Interesting. Are they not fighting me? No, they are. I was like, what? Bless me. And bless you. Not the one I wanted to use, but that's fine. Stolen document. I'll read that in a minute. Let me get somewhere safe. Oh. Oh. Pick it up. Okay, we're safe. Ish. Oh, we're not safe. We're not safe. Never mind. My fault. How dare I assume? How dare I assume that? Good lord. What is this game? It's Signalis. Signalis is the name of the game. There's a picture of a magpie on the box above what looks to be a small speaker or microphone. Teacher's evaluation, Ariane Young. That's my girlfriend. The girl, without a doubt, is remarkably odd, certainly due to her being raised solely by her mother, rather than by a community of good people overseen by a block warden, as is normal these days. Her obsession with paintings, music, and other such nonsense was clearly implanted during her time living in the mountains on that desolate radio outpost. And surely, her friendship with those Venetian-born Itu sisters also exposed her to some of the questionable literature that is illegally sold in their parents' bookstore. She does not seem to understand that these distractions are no longer acceptable now that she must partake in the society of our nation like anyone else. Personally, I can only hope that military service will beat those frivolous ideas out of her in a way that this school has failed to do so far. Okay. Interesting. So she did not. That did not happen. And now look at me. My shit is all messed up because of her insolent, frivolous activities. Unlocked. Other side. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, we have repair spray, auto injectors, hand wheel. I'll use one. Cool. Oh. This note. Stolen document. Classified information. A replica technician Gestalt eyes only. Replica technician Gestalt. What? Carefully selected by Aeon, exemplary citizens of the nation are permanently cryogenically preserved in neural archives, each becoming a neural pattern for a new replica model. To preserve the image of the replica as an incorruptible ideal, the original Gestalt is erased from records and public memory. Whoa. That's crazy. So they find good citizens and then cryogenically preserve them forever to make them into replicas. And then they get rid of the Gestalt from all of history. Holy shit. During the production process, when experienced bioresonant technicians copy that neural pattern into a new unit, a majority of episodic memories are altered and suppressed. While the resulting replica maintains the skills and personality of the original Gestalt, it will be incapable to recall specific events from the life of the donor under normal circumstances. This ensures the replica performs its duties without distractions created by personal memories of the donor. However, even the best maintained replica unit will eventually be exposed to stimuli that may cause Gestalt memories to resurface. While units degraded in such a way pose no particular danger, like all units with persona degradation, they will eventually lose many of their advantages over Gestalt workers. Because persona degradation is usually difficult to identify from the outside, bioresonance is used by command units to surveil units under their command. Generally, it is recommended to swiftly decommission and replace units before their productivity decreases or they begin to show clear signs of individuality. When ammunition is rationed, alternate ways of decommissioning may be deployed at the discretion of the local operational command. So when we can't shoot them, we'll figure a way. We'll figure it out. Oh my goodness. They must be decommissioned when they don't do their work good or when they become a person. Get rid of them. Not allowed. That's wild. Okay. If you say so, brother. If you say so. Can I go in the atrium? Let's find out. I'm sneaking. Smooth. No, I cannot. Ow. 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 Okay, ladder room. Let's do the hand wheel. We'll do the hand wheel. Keypad, backyard. Atrium and pipeworks. Painting, dormitory. Okay. Whoa, okay. I did not notice that. Oh, what? That was weird. This is weird. Alright, bro, I'm getting fucked up. Fuck me, man. I'm out of ammo and shit. I'm out of ammo. That's not good. What is that? Oh, what? What? I didn't expect that. Okay. Hell yeah. Postbox. Awesome. Awesome. Your requisition request for a Type 84 submachine gun was successfully processed. I get 1 gun and 120 ammo. The locksmith said it will take at least a period until the replacement key is done. My niece currently has the only other key, but she's still at the hospital right now. Camilla Young. I remember that name. I do remember that name. Download all. I like that, bro. That's a cool little picture. That's a fun picture. The block wart of Sector C. There are rumors that there is an Imperial spy active in your area. A Protector Special Operations Unit has been dispatched from Aeon headquarters on Heimat to investigate and should arrive within 6 to 12 cycles. Needless to say, should they be successful, this will not reflect well on your record. You know what to do. Oh, really? I didn't even know it was supposed to be a pixel art game to begin with. It's still kind of pixely, but I could see how that evolution occurred. As every season, your performance will be subject to a review by local command soon. Remember that this review will determine if you'll be marked for replacement. I understand that you need entry to the bookstore for your patrol, but we do not have a spare key for the front door. However, you can use the back entrance to get into the store. It's secured with a keypad. The code is the birthday of my daughters. They were born in Venetia. Check the last 6 digits of their PKZ numbers. Kind regards, Anja E2. No. You will not be relocated. Wow. Okay. Okay. Fuck, dude. I want this ammo. I need that ammo. Oh, the blessed. The absolutely right on time safe room. Incredible. Take that. Take the flare gun. Take the revolver out. Okay. Let me get this ammo. 15 shots. I gotta know how strong this thing is. Pretty strong. Pretty strong. Let me get some thermite. Let me burn these bodies. Do I only have space for 3? I can't carry any more than 3? Fair enough. Equip. Burn it. Burn it. You can like hear the screams. So weird. Block wart. It's your duty. Report suspicious elements immediately to the block wart. I will. So these are like homes now. I'm no longer on the station. Well, maybe I was. I don't know. Maybe I was the whole time. That's not what I would assume. 1 flare. Okay. Patch. Let me put this in the box, grab this, and then use it. Machine gun, cool. Hand wheel, cool. Okay. I should be fine without taking the 3 ammo that are in that box. Go ahead and save. Will it tell me where I am now? Oh, you're saying there's a first-person mod for the whole game? When I read that, I thought you meant just like first-person mode for like individual sections, like, oh, it's no longer pixel, they made the whole game 3D with first-person sections. But you're saying there's a whole mod for it? That is insane. Hell yeah. That's dope as hell. Good clip, Mushroom. If you're still watching, I saw the title of that clip. Good clip. There we go. All right, now we go to the pipe works. That was a very, very beneficial detour. That was so much stuff. I'll equip that. That'll be fun to play first person. Have you played it? Oh, you said you haven't played this game, have you? You've only watched it. Unless I'm mistaken. Acetone. What did I say? What did I say? I knew it. Prod, good. Hole, not good. Not good. Don't want a hole. Don't need a hole. I've had more than enough holes in this game, I swear. I'm good. I'm set on holes for the rest of my life. Blue diskette. Ammo. Storage diskette used in office computers. Perfect. Is it lack of PC or just haven't bought it? Keypad, backyard. I need to find that lady's, like, kids' birthdays and shit. Oh, but you just love it anyway. That's cool. Ariane Young. Anja E2. Where would I find that? Not that. Not that. We'll find it eventually. Other side. Probably gonna go down, then come back up. That's my guess. Signalis indeed. Oh! Not what I wanted to do, but okay. I'll just use every bit of ammo I have. How about that? I'll just shoot every single bullet that I have. Once again. That'll work. Okay. I have 6 bullets. I also have revolver. A lot of other side doors. No problem. No problem. Okay. Acetone for the card. And then, I guess, try to figure out where I can put this damn disc. Probably in that office computer. The same computer I was like reading the emails from. Use the acetone. Beautiful. Lovers. What a nice card. It pleases me. Keypad. Okay. put that disc right in there. Put that disc right in there. Yes. Boop. There it is. Antenna. My favorite survival horror? It's hard to say. I haven't really played too much. This one is up there, but it's probably Resident Evil 4. If you could even consider Resident Evil at that point in the franchise to still be survival horror. What? Set my radio frequency to 210. But what about you? Trefalos? Did I say that right? Is that a whale? Oh my god, the sneezes. True. It has Leon Kennedy in it, so that means he's dope as hell. RE2 Remake is really good as well. RE2 Remake is really good. Also a very good choice. 125. I don't know what the hell's going on. What about transmit? This is cool, though. Read me. Due to the power rationing, only a limited number of antennas in the grid are powered at a time. To determine which antenna are currently powered, use the antenna program to triangulate the correct antenna. Take note of the antenna where the test signal can be heard on both dishes. Okay. In the transmit program, enter the antenna number and select the correct sound file to broadcast. Okay. So we are doing that. We do have to set it right. For 210. To follow us, thank you very much for that sub, bro. I appreciate that. Is it 50 or 49? I think it's 125 is the other one. I believe. What am I doing? No. Where could it be heard on this one? It's going to be somewhere over this way. $42? Whoa. Weird. Don't like that. Have you played Signalis to Follows? Technically, I can still hear it. No, sorry. 42. Antenna not powered. Ooh. Oh my god, he's going crazy. 125. It's this one. 43. File has been sent to the antenna. But what does that mean for me? Currently powered using antenna program to try with the correct antenna. Okay. Maybe it's bells. I don't know what the fuck that just did. I have no clue whatsoever. But I'll trust that something happened. Lover's card gone. I will now take these 3 bullets. Okay. Rot front. In the bedroom. Rot front. Okay. Let's try the ladder room. Because I'm not convinced that I can get the keypad done just yet. Alright, give me just 1 second as well. Okay. Where to next? Hospital hallway. He did mention that I had to go around the back. Magpie box? Why is it grayed out? I didn't get anything from that. That's weird. That's weird. I have 2 spaces left, with revolver ammo being one and stun prod being the other. I'll take it. Go at 210. Oh. Oh. Okay. I have to send Magpie to the satellite, I believe, and then I can open that box. I think. Let's try that. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. That makes sense to me. I'm deciding what the sound is. The sound itself had nothing to do with the shit. Did that change? Whoa. That's definitely a different sound. And it's the sound from the main menu. That's called Magpie. Interesting. Which is the same, it's like the code name for me. Or something. Or something. Oh. Elster is a German word for magpie? Cool. Cool. That is super sick. Even better, they're all birds. What was the other one? 225 or 125? There we go. Spare key. And no space. Fuck. Because I picked up fucking rifle ammo. God damn it. Let me use this stun rod. To get rid of this monster. Come on out. Come on out. There you go, buddy. Idiot. You idiot. Thank you for the card. It's a beautiful card. Thank you. A truly wonderful gift. Oop, 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 oop. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, we have a key. The lock is defective and can't be opened. Perfect. I love that. Unlocks from the other side. Even better. Even better. Keypad. Probably gotta check doors. There's also hole. I can't forget about hole. God, that hole is going to be very important, I'm sure. How'd they not hear me? I was sprinting all over the place. Dark apartment. Oh, 0512. Okay. No longer accessible, that room. Ruined apartment. Oh, I gotta come back and get those. Yeah, I need those. That's a non-negotiable. All right. Store the rifle ammo. Store the card. Go and grab both the heal and the explosive shells. Damn. It's not heals. It's shotgun ammo. Honestly, that works too. Fine. I'm not mad about that. I will take it. And for right now, I'll replace... the submachine gun with the shotgun for right now. And that can go too. Cool. That leaves me 2 spots. We love to see it. I don't think I have any spray, but I do have auto injectors. What does my shit look like? I could probably use a heal. I'm gonna hold on to it. And wait till I take like 1 or 2 more hits. For max efficiency. Other side. I don't know her last 4. Factual. I'm pretty sure the auto injector is a full heal. So I'm not quite all the way dead yet. Then I'll hold on to it and wait. Alright, I think it's hole time. I gotta start digging through that hole. Yeah, this way. Through the pipe area. Was there more in here? No. We're good. Whole time. Those don't open. Drop on down. Zan. Okay. Tooth. Gross. Gross. Heal. What is... Why is there a shadow person? Tower card. Ooh, with teeth on the tray. That's not good. No space. Fuck. Now I need the space. Well, there's ammo there when I need it. I'll take the shotgun rounds. Cool. How did I do that, though? I think I just lost ammo by doing that. Millions starve as Imperial blockade continues. Due to the ongoing transit of Kitez, ration shipments to Venetia have been disrupted by Imperial forces again. Millions of Yusian citizens must starve for yet another month as Imperial mission frigates in Kitej orbit critically damage one of our humanitarian convoys on their way to Venetia, sending diplomatic efforts with the Empire into another crisis. The orbit of Kitej will continue to block free travel between Venetia, Rotfront, and Heimat for another 8 seasons, which leaves our liberation troops on Venetia stranded on the desolate ocean world with minimal support. Yikes. Convoys will continue to be sent despite the Imperial blockade. Only through perseverance can we rebuild what remains of Venetia. Okay. $67. $150. I missed it. $109. Fuck me. Oh my god, this sucks. That sucked. Developer fluid. Oh! People's Army, 5th Venetian Infantry Division, Unit 12. Brigitte Fukuyama, Anna Huang, Lilith Itu, Rebecca Liang, Elise... I know how to say that, but I can't remember. Alina So. Okay, I'm close to death. Not good. I'm gonna die. God damn, dude. Fucking frequency's like on the other side of the fucking continent. Jesus. I'm dead. I'm for sure dead. I'm not dead. Oh, I'm so good. Oh, thank you, Rotfront. Thank you. Patient key. I'll take that. Cool. Why so many? Oh my fucking god. Why? What am I missing about this? Do I have to do multiple? And that's the bit? Oh my lord. Okay. We're good. The Water World, as in, like, the movie with Kevin Costner, I think, is in it? Or are you talking about the planet that they're talking about that's full of water? Reunification. Reunification at any cost. Orbital Defense Cannon Battery, Venetia 12, Bouillon, and Kitej in our crosshairs. Artillery divisions of the People's Army. Oh, yeah, I have. I did see their, like, quote-unquote trailer a little bit on Reddit. It's too late, bro. It's too late. No thermite. No to ammo. It does look mad goofy. Mad goofy. Okay. Bioresonance technology and its limitations. No other technology has shaped our nation as bioresonance has. Would we ever have been able to free ourselves from the stranglehold of the Empire without the support of replicas? Essential technologies like climaforming and induced gravity would be impossible without bioresonance technology. Despite that, it feels like we've made little effort to really understand or replicate bioresonance effects with conventional technology. Our progress in the development of electronics and microprocessors has stagnated for nearly a century now as we focus solely on new ways to instrumentalize this barely understood phenomenon. Take replica production, for example. The process of duplicating a neural pattern from a gestalt donor to a replica brain is still not fully understood. How does synchronicity happen? Why is the duplicate imperfect? What happens to pre-existing patterns in the receiving brain? Whoa. Recreating a replica purely with microprocessors and digital programming may be far out of reach, but I believe that we become overly dependent on poorly understood technology controlled solely by a few gifted individuals. It may not be long before we're back where we were under the Empire. What? What? The replica brain. Okay. Pareidolia. Pareidolia. What? Whoa. P. Where are the names? Kelber. Euler, Arar, Star. There is no P as far as units go. Pareidolia. Okay. What do I have in my inventory? Shotgun, revolver. Okay, and it leads back to the hallway, to this area here. Okay. We're gonna try our best. Bro wants to be Sea of Thieves terribly bad. I believe it, dude. My man is not focused. You see the way I was swerving around them boys? Holy. Repair patch. I will use both of them. No to the ammo. Yes to the disc. Ah, it's fucking wasting the ammo. I can't hold it anymore. Why does it let me do that? That's crazy. Dentist room. Butterfly room. Need the disc room again. Alley. I'm gonna go down here. Good. Good job. The Red Eye, which I've seen a bunch of down here. There exists a strange folklorish idea in many sectors of Rotfront related to pareidolia, the tendency to see meaningful images in random patterns, like seeing a face or an ink blot, or letters in a smudge of dirt. It is well known that the so-called Red Eye is simply an anti-cyclonic storm produced by a high-pressure region in the atmosphere of Rotfront's planet. Yet, for some of the early settlers of Rotfront, this natural phenomenon became symbolic of their struggle and way of life. That red spot in the sky became a perfect metaphor for the ever-present surveillance by the protectors and the tight grip of the central government on Heimat. Even today, the idea of an unblinking, watchful eye observing their every move still resonates strongly with the people here. During the celebration of Mondfest at the end of each season, adult citizens will sometimes give students ration marks that have been dipped in red paint. Officially, the red paint is said to represent the blood of those who died in the revolution, but the red coins share an eerie resemblance to that red eye. Or is that just pareidolia as well? Should you ever receive one of these red eye ration marks, remember to clean off the paint with acetone or a similar paint thinner. Spending or re-gifting paint-covered coins is considered to bring bad luck. Okay. Kind of fun, though. Kind of a fun thing. Alright. We're good there. I'm gonna go back up and see if I can see letters in those butterflies. I feel like I'm gonna be able to. Do I even have a slot for an item, though? No, I don't. Okay, we'll see what it is. S-O-E-A. No. E and O. Aeon. With a bunch of butterflies. That's cool. Okay. But I don't have the goddamn space for it. Could I not open the door down there? You bastard. Oh, unscathed. But what is that, like, shoot thing? Okay, that's what it is. Damn, bro. Damn. Okay, let's hit that save. Big. Ooh, let's hit the disc first. Yes. Metabank. Here we go. I need Ito. Kine build. No picture. No picture. Irritative bronchial asthma. Did not react well to antibiotics. Okay. Sprained ankle, grade 1. Very active in sporting activities. Minor fracture left shin, double fracture right arm. Major laceration forehead. Regularly treated for small lesions, very prone to accidents. Asthma. Remove the note. Bronchial infection. Antidepressant ration was doubled. Claims to be unable to take part in communal morning exercises. Oh. Oh. White hair. What does this mean? One sec. A crow. Mo. Trachea. The loss of normal hair pigmentation resulting in graying or whitening of the hair. Okay. Contact dermatitis. Repeated contact to chemical irritants during work. Cleaner. Okay. 0524 is the code for the door. I have space in my inventory right now. Let me drop some more stuff off real quick. Real quick. Store it. I have 3 cards right now, 1 just waiting for me to pick it up. Can I download this? Download all. Yes. Yes. All right. Moving on. Let's go to the keypad. think it's 0524 though. Wrong door? Yes. What? Message inbox. Check the last 6 digits of their PKZ number. Okay. Last 6 digits. Five 560524. There we go. Song of the Gods. Possession and distribution of this publication is prohibited and punishable by the 4th Cultural Protection Act. There exists a connection between all of us that few are fully aware of, a song that we all dance to but few can hear. This deep vibration of the cosmos cannot just be heard and felt, we all resonate in harmony with it, shaping it, deforming it around us. Those select few who can consciously perceive it often fear it. Too oppressive is the sound of the stars, too invasive the noise of the unaware around them, polluting the song with their fickle emotion. But every once in a while, some are born that can not only hear and play this music of the worlds, but who can conduct it. Gifted individuals capable of manipulating the essence of the world around them. Many believe that the Grand Empress is such a being. Her immense will bent humanity into the empire of a Yuzin and lifted us to the stars. It was her power that imbued life into the first of the machine servants that now carry the weight of the empire on their carbon steel backs. So the Grand Empress is who made replicants. Replica. Not replicants. That's Blade Runner, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Uh-oh. Issa. I couldn't find her. I've looked everywhere. But she's not here anymore. I can't go on. I'm sorry. What are you doing? Whoa. What the fuck? Forgive me. God damn. I am really sorry to hear that. That sounds really awful. Not to be like uncouth, but did you leave that rifle anywhere? Like nearby, perhaps? Like, is that rifle around here somewhere? Synchronicity is a phenomenon that are meaningfully related yet lack a casual connection. We've yet to discover the true source of the ability of the mind to alter the physical world, yet creating physical phenomena remotely simply by consciously or unconsciously willing them into existence forms the basis for the entire field of bioresonance technology. Before the advent of bioresonance technology, acausal correlations were often falsely interpreted simply as chance. Many phenomena, such as remote viewing, doppelgangers, and the Pauli effect, have since been classified as synchronistic phenomena related to bioresonant effects. The world we live in would be impossible without bioresonance, but its origins remain unclear. If it was truly a divine gift from outer space, as the late Empress claimed, why was she defeated by our great revolutionary, who had no such divine powers? Bro, poor Asa. Poor Asa. I'm assuming she was like either looking for her sister or her mom. One of the two. Here sit I, forming mortals after my image, a race resembling me, to suffer, to weep, to enjoy, to be glad, and thee to scorn, as I. Bars. Bars. Okay. One slot open. Rows of dusty books. Oh. Picked up death. Erica. The picture is badly damaged. He sold. A photograph of Issa wearing a school uniform. She was looking for her sister. Damn. She was in the same boat as me. Bro, she worked so hard. And still couldn't get it. That's so fucked up. R.I.P. Issa. I want that alleyway, though. The alleyway is my destination. Can't open that. I need that card. I still haven't figured out where the hell the card is supposed to go. Bro, you're joking. Oh my god. Thank you. I'm not sure. Sai would probably know that. If the game was developed by 2 people. But I am unaware. Meat grinder. Metro platform. There's one more level to go down. Good for them, man. They crushed it. They crushed it. I'm pretty sure I can't carry any more ammo. I forgot about that key. Oh my god. Okay. Oi, oi, oi. Alright. I have got to call it there. It's been a great stream. We've gotten a lot done. We're getting close to the end, I imagine. We'll see what happens tomorrow, which I will be coming back tomorrow morning to do more Signalis and finishing it out. One of these days this week, probably Friday's stream, I'll be making the map for my D&D campaign. That's going to be a much more chill stream with me just building and going along and trying to figure out how best to present this dungeon that my players should not be in. They shouldn't be there. But due to the nature of the game, they are there. Simple as that. I'll see you then on, well, tomorrow and then Thursday, obviously, for that, which I just explained. Jesus Christ. I'll see you in the next one. Thank you for hanging out, Sai. I appreciate it, bro. Like and subscribe if you haven't done so already. It's greatly appreciated. It helps the channel out quite a bit. Helps you come back to watch more games. Check out the Discord. Check out the Patreon if you feel so inclined. And I will see you guys again very soon. Thank you once again. Until next time. Peace.